Good evening, people. Any gacha revenue content? Yeah, sure. Go give Stellasora more money. Please and thank you. It's 6 a.m. April 1st. Jokes went too far. Time zones. My little Watson, time zones, please. Did you see that they made a slight redesign to SOP mod?
That being
Her original model reveal had like a very thinly cut shorts with like hot pink frills that were just coming out of the shorts, but seems like they removed that, and now they're just closer to just regular shorts, which I'm fine with. I thought her outfit was already kind of bizarre to begin with.
does she still have the bra?
No, she still has the bra going on. I hope you're looking for. I hope you're looking forward to SOP mod. I don't really care about this.
Oh, well, I'll get her. It's just I would have preferred if they just kept her in her oversized hoodie.
I get the feeling that'll be a skin for her. Let's just hope it's closer to...
Nobody else has gotten their own Oh Jesus skins.
Well, Kyuha got her outfit where, like, she is actually wearing her coat.
That's just some throwaway achievement thing people can chase.
She apparently has, like, a snaggletooth animation. Double snaggletooth, though. Are you familiar with Schlep?
Yes.
Are you familiar with Chibi reviews?
No.
They're battling it out on Twitter right now. And Schlep is losing somehow. The Saint gameplay video was fire. Thank you. There's no way I wasn't gonna poke fun at that. Like, there's no way. You don't just let an opportunity like that slip by you. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm kind of sick and tired of like the song and dance of like April 1st as a whole. So my brother's still recovering. He recently had a.
No, I'm not.
Your voice sounds like it could be better though.
It's not recovery though. That's just the voice.
Okay. You did have a root canal procedure done like 4 days ago, yeah?
That was the easiest part of my month.
You were in pain.
For like the first hour when it wore off, and then that was it.
Also easiest relative to like a pretty crap last week or so.
I'm not being facetious. The dental work was the easiest part of the month.
I'm not saying it wasn't, but am I streaming this for you, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. What's my audio looking like? Let's crank it up a little more. It's going
Man,
for you.
Discord's really pushing this last meadow bullshit.
Oh no, yeah. This Discord like advertising lately has been so incredibly obnoxious. I can't stand it. It is like the banner pop-ups and ads is just so annoying. Like just stop. Do you think we'll go maybe at least like 5 or 6 years before Discord really is just not worth being a part of anymore?
What?
You know what? Scratch that. Like, it's way too okay. More. Hold on. I just looked like some Discord channels. Like there's more April Fools garbage. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Worry about that. All right.
I saw someone said the rocket ship we launched today was an amazing April Fool's joke, which is really fucking funny.
Hello, Blade Shooter. I must not understand the humor in that.
We launched a rocket today for some more space stuff, and people are calling it one big April Fool's joke because, as we all know, the moon landing wasn't real.
Oh, okay. We're going on this line of thought again.
What other joke would I mean?
So your most recent video, that was like Krillin's solar flare to ZZZ players. I didn't grow up watching Dragon Ball, unfortunately. Did we grow up? We didn't grow up watching like any like of the big name like
didn't watch
old shows.
any Dragon Ball.
Well, like we didn't watch any Dragon Ball. We didn't watch any Pokemon. We didn't watch Bleach. We didn't watch
Naruto,
One Piece. You eventually watched Avatar. If you're not one of those who wants to like dip into like the debate of like if
that was
Avatar's
post
an anime or
high
not.
school.
Yeah, but you did get to it eventually.
Ultimately, I did it because of a friend, though. It wasn't because I wanted to, per se.
Did you at least enjoy your time doing it?
Yeah.
All right. Have y'all watched DBZ Abridged? No, we don't. We're not. I'm not really one for like abridged or like parody content. I've watched maybe like 3 abridges or like parodies in my entire life. It's just not real. It's not my kind of humor.
Sword Art Online abridged, though. Now that shit's funny.
You did show me a couple clips of Sword Art Online abridged.
It's very good. Gotta love Asuna the racist.
Yeah, you did show me the. You did show me 2 Asuna racist things. Frontiers is never going to play DMC5. Ooh, are we shifting the meta from telling me to play games and now we're going to tell Frontiers to play games? I love this change of meta. Can we do this?
So wait, there's an athletics competition?
It's just a tournament. For money.
It's just a what? You cut off multiple times when trying to say it's just a
tournament for money. God, why can't Discord's fucking odd? I know if I turn this shit down, you're gonna start hearing random shit out of my microphone. Fuck it. Fuck it. We will do it.
じゃあテストしてみよっか。お願いね、フェアリー。接続成功。冗長データをスクリーニング中。完了。ヒント。冗長データを検出。クリーンアップを実行します。リン、大丈夫か?
Y'all watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie and Samurai Jack? We watched Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but we didn't, like, keep up. We watched a lot of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but we didn't, like, keep up with every episode. As for Samurai Jack, we did not grow up with Samurai Jack. We watched,
Ed,
like,
Ed, and Eddie didn't have that many episodes, comparatively to other shows at the time.
They're just trying to find, like, some common ground.
Remember the Ed, and Ed, and Eddie movie? That was it.
I don't think we watched every Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but we watched a lot of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
There wasn't that much to watch.
Proof or it didn't happen? Okay, what kind of proof do you want to go off of? Do you want us to mention the fact that, like, near the tail end of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, they actually had, like, they actually started going to school? Like, we know that. Like, we know the Kanker sisters. We know about the shtick with the massive jawbreakers in those mouths. We know the movie where, like, Ed goes to actually, like, see his brother, and his brother's actually an asshole. And it's created, like, insecurities for Ed the whole time. Oh, you're talking about Frontiers? Oh, well. Oops.
リンにどんな影響があるかはシミュレートできているかい? シミュレート中。結論。短期的には HDD システムの出力低下と同時にマスターが HDD を
Those things did happen. Oh man, thanks for reassuring me. I was worried for a second that the Alzheimer's was kicking in.
改善する見込みがあるかは現時点では予測不能です。長期的には良くなる可能性もあるってこと？時間が解決してくれるに越したことはない。とはいえ、
Oh,
万が一悪化してしまったらどうする？
I hear Sisia.
あの戦いを境に、リンの目がおかしくなっていることは分かっていたけれど、とにかく解決するまで HDD の使用はなるべく控えよう。ニコの話も断るしかないな。
That doesn't... Is that Sisia?
店の方が少し騒が
That sounds like somebody else.
トワちゃんとお客さんの間で何かあったんだろうか。
Is that Norma?
リン、
Is that Controversy Ahoy? Controversy Ahoy. I thought she'd be standing on a stool. Why are her legs so long? Wait, what's going on with the body proportions? Why are her legs so... Wait, I thought she would be shorter. Wait, her height isn't even that short. Like, what the fuck? All right.
やっと来たのだ。貴様らがここの店長だな。もしイルスでも使われてたら、ノルムのエネルギーコストに莫大な損失が出るところだったのだ。さあ、いろいろ聞かせてもらうのだ。ってそうそう、部外者が入ってきても邪魔だから、まずはこの粗末なビデオ屋をノルムが貸し切ってやるのだ。すみませんお客さん。まずは実名で会員カードを作ってもらえませんか。僕たちは至って普通のビデオ屋ですから、身元のはっきりしているお客さんとでないと、そういうのは。はあ？ノルムはノルムなのだ。外務。マルセルグループ特殊事務部の首席技術者なのだ。
Hello, Claire.
マルセルグループってあのボンプを作ってる超大手のテック企業？その通り。ノ
Ah, yes, the mayor's evil, remember?
Ulterior motive.
Evil.
Ulterior motive. Evil.
Evil.
Evil ulterior motive.
なるほど。それで僕たちに聞きたいことがあるようだけれど。
ちっち言葉で説明するなんて非効率の極み。直接実物を見せた方が早かろうなのだ。
Bruh, Norma is not giving me any immature vibes whatsoever. She's literally just a very she's just a very eccentric nerd.
今はまだノルムが質問するターンなのだ。
Wait, what was that?
It cured your migraine.
よーく思い出すのだ。新エリートでこれと似た材質のもの。
So we went to version 2 so we could harness our powers. Now we're going to go to season 3 so that we can actually like keep them from going out of control. I feel like I've played this plot in like a Star Wars: The Old Republic story arc.
例えば、そう、ラマニアンホローとかで見かけてたりしないのだ。もっと言っちゃうとほら、始まりのなとか。
どうして始まりの主のことをあんなの超ド級の機密だと思うけど、ただの研究員が知ってるものっていうか、市長さんの手紙には2人来るって書いてなかったっけ？ごめんノルム、その話をするにはちょっとまだ信用が足りないかも。
Man, I love getting to see chatters that literally haven't played the game but are still gonna run off of false ideas.
What are you talking about?
Random ass complaints about the Fatui again.
Oh, what? Owen just making a Fatui comment? Instead of playing gotchas, we should play Jack and Daxter. I should indeed be looking into that, honestly. I will absolutely play Jack and Daxter. Don't ask me to play Jack 3, though. Jack 3, though, is probably closer to a no.
Well, just don't do it.
Hence the no.
いや、すまない。どうやら取り越し苦労だったようだ。そういうことなら全力で協力するとも。このストラップに使われている素材のこと、もっと詳しく教えてくれるかい？
I'm gonna be honest. With like these three characters that we've been shown off, like Norma, Valina, and Ramiel, I'm not really interested in like version 3 characters at all. At this point, I might just pull Promia if for no other reason than just because it'll give me a character to play around with before I like have to wait for a while for season 3 to pump
I'm
somebody out that I
massively
want.
into Valina.
Her?
Yes, I am massively into her.
Skip Billy? Since when did I say I ever wanted Billy to begin with?
こいつが来る予定だったもう一人、ベリナなのだ。ノルムーと同じ部署で働いてるけど、ノルムーが研究担当。
I'll just wait and see for when these two characters' gameplay comes out, and then I'll make a decision.
つまりベリナさんはノルムーの上司？どっちかっていうと保護者って感じだけど。そういうわけでもないわ。ノルムーはうちのエースだもの。私にできることと言ったら。
Do I recognize her voice actor?
Yes, you do.
I feel like I know this from Stellasora, though.
さっきの協力的な姿勢はノルムーから情報を引き出すためだったのだ。ひどいのだ。ノルムーは深く傷ついたのだ。
あらノルム、
The rupture part is disappointing. I don't care about whether or not Billy's rupture. I just had no plans to pull Billy to begin with. I'm not a Billy fan. When did I ever make it clear I'm a Billy fan?
できれば気づいて欲しかったけれど。店長さんたち、これでノルムーと私への疑いは晴れたかしら。ここからは
After 2.4 and 2.5 completely burn out the storyline, well, we're out of not China, so we can only go up from here.
楊春光さんの秘密を探るためじゃない。ノルムーがもう見せたと思うけれど、とある特殊な素材について聞きに来たの。そう、フリンツ合金についてね。
フリンツ合金？
ええ。工事と特定の金属を組み合わせた複合材料で、エーテルに対して並外れた安定化作用を持つわ。極めて高い応用価値がある分、常に厳重な管理と監視。
Just wait until we get to Hong Kong, Squashin'.
ところが以前、
You're on thin ice, buddy.
こちらで管理しているフリンツ合金が不測の事態で流出してしまって、それを受けて私たちが調査している最中というわけね。だからこそ目撃者の証言を通じて始まりの主、その器を構成していたという金属が私たちの探しているものかどうかを知りたいのよ。
We were busy fighting her, so I don't think we would have noticed.
教えてもいいのかな。あの時あいつの体に金属っぽいものがあったのは確かだし。
How would you know?
でも私としてはさっき一瞬だけ目の違和感が消えたことの方が気になってるんだよね。あれがその合金ってやつの作用なのかな。
Hello, Aussie Sniper. Next region is going to be European. It's either going to be European or it's going to be very high class. I'll have you know I'm very into high class aesthetics.
That's why your favorite character is the maid shark.
And
Part-timer.
Vivian. And Vivian.
Is she a thief?
That's, I'm gonna need you to... We need you to retract that statement.
こっちの魂胆がバレてる。こうなったら正直になるしかないね。うん、そう。
Have that intel about the sacrifice on your desk, bro? You think I read that?
お二人とも情報提供に感謝するわね。私たちにとってはとても価値のある答えだった。
リン、お客さんがお帰りだぞ。さっきから大事そうに握りしめているけれど、そのストラップは返した方がいいんじゃないか？
そうしているとまだ何か思い出せそうかしら。いいわよ。しばらくそちらに預けておくから。
いいのかい？厳重に管理しないといけないものなんだろう？
ええ、それも私たちの部署名義で所有しているものだから、なくしたら大事よ。ありがとう。絶対なくさないようにするね。
リン、何が起きているのか説明してくれるかい？ベリナさんにいろいろ教えてしまったのもそうだ。つまりこのフリンツ合金とやらが君の症状を緩和してくれたと。原理さえ分かれば僕たちの懸念を根本から解決できるかもしれないな。とはいえ借りたもんだ。分解して調べるわけにもな。他にも同じ合金を使った製品があるといいけれど。
ヒント、重要度の高い情報を特定しました。フォローザヒーロー商品紹介よりナンバー001フリンツ合金静音導器。
それは
ベリナ、ノルムーには散々口止めしておきながら、あの二人にあっさりストラップを預けてしまったのは一体全体どういうわけなのだ？
ノルムー、 あなたは気づかなかった？店長さんが不倫都合金に触れた時の。
ノルムーの質問に答えてないのだ。どうせエーテルに敏感な体質とかそんなんなのだ。そういうことか。さすがはベリナなのだ。しかしフォローでもなんでもないのにああなったということは。それで次はどうするのだ？
ひとまずは何もせず生還でしょうね。少なくともあの件。
I mean, Valini's voice actor is just Freerens from a Cell Soul, right? Or is there somebody else I know? He's busy coughing.
I'm not coughing.
Okay. He's not busy coughing anymore. I want to see what the W engine looks like, though. Oh, there it is. Bro, this is just a B rank engine.
みんなあの運動機を狙ってるのかな。
どうかな。あ、ニコとビリーがいたぞ。合流しよう。
Curious, is there anything up here? Anything up here? No.
Two people are banging on the couch.
There was a conversation that was being had on Twitter like maybe a week ago, like when people were complaining about designs. There was like one conversation talking about how like the comparisons of Remiel's hair versus Nicole's hair, and I just flat out said Nicole's hair just looks better. Like it's a deliberate choice. Like it's like you could make an argument it's either a deliberate choice or an early design philosophy for like ZCC characters. But I don't care. Nicole's hair looks better even if it's clumpy like that. We're not talking about like old Lumine versus new Lumine. Should I pull on Limbus? You're asking the wrong person. Actually, you're asking the wrong person for both people. Because I believe he just spent a lot of money to get the characters he wanted.
No, I didn't.
You bought Battle Pass though, yeah? You bought Battle Pass past tiers.
Yeah, that was so I could get 2 characters. And then ever since then I've been grinding my characters. Like you're normally supposed to do. I've gotten like 3 times the amount of characters from grinding and just playing the game than from the initial purchase when I spent money. And I did not spend a ton of money like you presume I did.
All designs are good to me. Yo, I agree. Except Lucia. Throw Lucia's design in the dumpster. Can we get Sigrika from Wuthering Waves? Can they just bring her here? Can they actually just bring Sigrika from Wuthering Waves over here? We picked one of the worst factions to join to try and win a competition.
Yeah, where's Ambi? It's time to do the thing that I fear the most in this world.
No, not Lucia. Lucia. Not the biker girl. The weird, like, hippie.
そして名声もね。
やーね私たちの仲じゃない。でもそこまで言うならもらって
Pulsar, if every character design was in ZZZ was urban, you'd get people complaining about how the game is nothing but urban designs.
ジャトヤの敵よ。
You know, Lee, you're urban.
That's not even like that's not even in the same conversation.
ありがとうニコ。それとビリー。
Shit, man, I'm from like Florida. Shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes.
I'm not going to amuse this line of thought because I'm not thinking about The Walking Dead right now.
大会に出るメンバーはエントリーが必要よ。2階の受付に顔出しときなさい。
But 5 minutes from now,
Who's
you'll
the best
definitely think about
faction?
it, yeah?
Who's the best faction to sweat on a tournament for money? Simple. Mockingbird. They would just steal the shit and be on their way.
大会の商品は会場に展示してあるみたいだ。
This isn't even a competition.
もあるらしいからエントリーが済んだら行ってみようか。
Most of the designs are urban, though, just different areas. You see, Aussie, we're getting closer and closer to what people's actual issue is. But they just don't want to say the quiet part out loud.
Isn't Ramniel around here?
I thought she would be. I'm sure we'll see him in a bit.
Him?
Her.
There's Premia.
フォローザヒーローへのご参加ありがとうございます。あなたのご分をお祈りしています。
And you said she's voiced by Barbara?
Yeah, I'm gonna be listening closely.
今のはリンが前に言っていた人じゃないか。ほら。
What's the issue? Tell me. People don't like Chinese designs. It's that simple. Japan had the more. Japan won the appeal competition in the West in terms of which Asian culture do people like more, Japan or Chinese. People like Japanese more. It's that simple. Chinese aesthetics are not Japanese aesthetics. It's actually quite simple. We're going
It's not
very.
like
We're
there's
going
that
very.
much other competition.
Yeah. But it's competition nonetheless, and somebody has to be the loser, and the Chinese aesthetics lost.
都市には英雄が生まれる。
Playing a Chinese game right now.
スターループ本体
Based on what art style?
今日はどのような
Japanese. But it's not like your money's going to a Japanese dev, though.
Yeah, because Japanese devs make bad gachas, except for Uma Musume. I have to throw that one out there, because I know someone's going to say something about that.
では
What about Fate
お
Go?
名前をお願いします。チーム名は
I'll give you 10 minutes to think twice about that statement.
問題なければこれでエントリーす
What
る
about Fate Go?
I saw that comment, Tony. They judge the USA designs. No, I'm not arguing against that. USA designs have had a lot of have been running its course for the last decade. We can hear that in the mic, by the way. I don't know what you're smashing down with a spoon, but it's kind of loud.
It's a knife, and it's an apple.
本大会では
You're cutting an apple with a knife.
設けております
Mm-hmm.
Can't just eat the apple.
Fuck no.
それは本大会のランキングを決定するポイントがチームごとに討伐したエーテリアス
See ya, Menta Mega.
I don't feel like having my gums pushed in. It's just fucking annoying when eating an apple.
戦略とチームとしての総合力がものそして各チームのメンバーはいつでもチーム内のメンバーリスト参加者の身分に過度の制限を設けないのもまだ見ぬ新星たちにより多くのチャンスを与えたいというスポンサーである9号グループの意向
Rusty Cliff Corp? Why would you name yourselves that?
さすがはエンタメ業界大手9号グループだ。
他に
Classic move from
Oh,
Rusty Cliff Corp.
they're an established they're a established quote unquote entertainment group.
改めまして大会へのご参加を心より歓迎いたします続いてこちらを
No, they're an entertainment corp, Pulsar.
本大会の指定
What about Grand Blue?
あなたが
Relink is amazing.
の証明となるエーテリアスカードです
Bro, this looks like a tracking device. This looks like a tracking device. And not for ethereals. Damage to it will be considered forfeiture. The ethereal card has features, but it can also load character. Bruh, this just looks like something that they're designing to sabotage people so that they can be tracked and assassinated while in here. I think I've seen this plot point before, where they give you something and you actually don't want to have it on you because it's going to cause the problems. Wasn't this literally like a plot point during Mimis Burner's Loop and Girls Frontline 2? It's like they would put GPS trackers on like the cars, but then that would actually get them attacked by Varjägers.
Something like that.
If it's destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Yeah, this sounds like the setup for us to get ambushed or attacked. This sounds sketchy as hell.
なるほど。途中でメンバーが失格になるのは
その通りです。この措置は選手の皆様に安全を意識していただくことも兼ねておりまして、さて、大会に関する重要なご案内は以上です。続いて、この先にて所定の料金をお納めいただくようお願いします。
わかった。ありがとう。とはいえ。
おいおい、こいつはそんなに価値があるのか？素材の鑑定書までついてるじゃないか。何フリンツ合金性温度器温光。
へえ、これが噂に聞くフリンツ合金。エーテル安定性指標を向上させ、内外の環境における
よっぽどクロート向けの品なんだな。まあフリンツ合金自体が相当レアな代物だし、コレクターなら血が騒ぐくらいか。
もういいでしょ。
希少な合金でできてるっていうのはあんまり参加者に響いて。
This is about the most basic of an engine you can get.
すごい。触ってないのに体が軽くなってくのがわかる。
Hope this thing will transform into something more visually appealing. It's just a plot MacGuffin. It only needs to serve the job of being MacGuffin.
これがあれば当面の問題は解決するよ。でも、この説明はどういうことなんだろう。ないかい。外部の環境はともかく、内部の環境ってなんだろう。
Hello.
私も同じこと考えてたよ。
誰？
ああ、ごめん。私も同じこと考えてたからつい。温度器の技術。
Ramiel, I'm gonna need you to bend over.
君は学者さん？それともただの温度器マニア？
学者さんなんて立派。
I think Ramiel's outfit could do with a bit more color variation. It's a lot of shades of black going on right now.
And I think she could really do with bending over right now.
I will flip my camera to her ass with the moment I get control back. All right, relax.
そうそう。私はラミルよ。大会に参加するの。まずは自己紹介からだったね。失敗。
大丈夫。そんな格式ばった大会でもないし。私はリン。同じく参加者だよ。よろしくね。
That see-through texture on her mask needs some work. I think that's deliberate. I think people find it more attractive that they can see her mouth through the veil.
もし狙いがかぶっちゃっても戦ってる時は背中を預けられる戦友になれたらいいね。競い合ってても肩を並べて戦える人ってことだね。
I'm told this story is supposed to be one of the shortest we've had in a while.
Good.
I agree. Gacha, honest, in my opinion, every gacha story should be 2.5 hours at maximum. And then anything like 4 and more is like actually just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's only part 1.5. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like these stories go on for too many patches. It's not like these stories don't already go on for so many patches to begin with. Tell that to HSR and Genshin. That's my point.
Genshin doesn't even have the same. Don't even lump Genshin in with HSR on that one.
I'm speaking more about HSR.
It's pretty much HSR, and that's the main one.
Alright, let's get some ass. Yowzers. It's not even a different color down there. Alright.
Fucking ZZZ thighs.
I have a feeling her model's probably going to get some touch-ups when version 3 rolls around, finally. Not sure how they would touch it up, but... Hello, Eeg. Cutting hairs, absolute zero. Survive until the credits roll. Meow Meow's always right. Ramiel by him. Oh, wait, her. Yeah. Promia. Embers of the past. Makeshift squad. Sons of Caldeon. Gonna make bank today. That's an interesting icon for Ramiel. A bull? Looks like a bull.
Yo, good luck on that labs run egg. Try not to spawn in and immediately get murked from, like, an enemy spawn on the side.
The moment...
Or, if you're spawning labs, and it spawned you in the hallway, and you just have one of those matches where you just don't find yourself leaving the fucking hallway, because there's so many scav spawns.
Okay, so I gotta be honest.
Just keep you locked in.
I gotta be honest. I know for a while. Now. I've made very implicit remarks that I'm skipping Promia, but like honestly, I'm not really feeling. Like I said, like a moment, like maybe like 10 minutes ago. I'm not really feeling anyone else but Promia right now. So things will change. Unless I want Yudari. Like, that's literally the only thing right now. Like, the only character I'm waiting for right now... Orphe. And that's about it, really. I'm just waiting on Orphe.
Orphe stalks down. Oh, hi.
Big angry man. Did you have a chance to have that other ice cream yet? Because I had the chocolate cookie one. I didn't really feel much about it. I think the waffle cone one's better.
I haven't had it yet.
Bruh, by the time Lighter like gets like a rerun, like his third rerun, he's just not going to be worth getting at all unless they buff him. I think Lighter might actually be making his way to the rebate shop.
I mean, stunners are just in a terrible fucking place right now. You're either dialing or you're nothing.
Jafufu's fine. Trigger's fine. Trigger's fine. You just need an Obo Squad character for Trigger. Who's another stunner?
Chingy.
Chingy needs fixed. Chingy's like the only one that actually like needs like actual attention. Desperately. And Coletta. Coletta could use a buff at some point. Nangong Yu, we're not talking about Nangong Yu. She just came out. She's not gonna be in like a balance issue for like a year.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about the brand new character. Shocker.
GU1, but as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, like, hello Sanders. As far as I'm aware, like, isn't it like Rena Caesar that are getting like the next buff in the rumors?
私も
Or was it Jane Doe? Was it Jane Doe?
Whoops.
Yeah, can you please not do that? Trigger is my favorite stunner. I'm just putting that out there right now.
大会の間はエーテリアスカードと一緒に肌に花さす持っておくんだぞ。
Jane and Rena? Okay, so no Caesar? Okay, well, go fuck yourself, Caesar, I guess. What the fuck? They need to buff another 2 or even 3 characters at the start of version 3. Like, we kind of need to get the let out on that.
安心して今日はすこぶる調子がいいから体もこの前より軽くなってる気がするし
本当かいそれならよかった僕とフェアリーで考えた応急処置が功を奏しているようだというのも今の HDD に2人分
I obviously, like, I want Jane to do more damage, but I also want, like, managing her passion state to be a bit easier. And I also want at least 1 or 2 new moves, just to, you know, make her more flashy. Can we watch Kitchen Nightmares? No. You know where Kitchen Nightmares is. Go watch it yourself.
よしてよお兄ちゃんが遠隔でサポートしてくれてるから
The answer to that is XQC VODs.
それに大会は数日区切りでお休みがあるみたいだし
I remember when Tectone was on his subathon, and when he would go to bed, he would just put on, like, Gordon Ramsay shows.
車の状態もチェックしておいたニコたちとはスターループで合流だから今の音はなんだ
That's because that was the Twitch meta for like, what was it? Late 2019?
不法侵入だって一旦家に戻ろう
I was just putting on Gordon Ramsay shows.
She's about to get beat.
ちょっと何その目足が不法侵入してるみたいじゃん
You broke in!
ラマニアンフォローで一緒に妄想エンジェルちゃんたちを助けたことを忘れちゃったわけ足がみんなをかばってジェペットの最後の一撃をガキーンって受け止めたこと
This is some gaslighting right now.
黒騎士君あの時言ってくれたよね足は命の恩人でここは一緒に過ごした思い出の部屋だから死者誤入して実質足の部屋だよいつでも帰ってきてねって
存在しない記憶やめてね。
Also, didn't Eos just literally break a bottle, like, in the entrance to my fucking room? Bitch, clean that shit up.
Yeah, that's right, sis. To clean that shit up.
I'm just gonna tell Eos to do that, because she's the one who broke the bottle.
そうそれ大会プロ騎士くんさ、ホロザヒーローぶっちゃけ出るっしょ。てか会場のスコアボードに名前あったし。話すと長いんだけど。
Right, if she was like Electric Rupture, I would absolutely be going for her. Just saying.
プロ騎士くん、足をホロザヒーローに連れてってじゃなくて足のチームに入れてあげる。マジ感謝して。
待ってよ、いくらなんでもはしゃりすぎだって。
今回は泣き落としを使っても無駄だよ、シーシアさん。もうエントリーを締め切っているんだ。今からではエーテリアスカードも手に入らないだろう。というか、会場まで行っていたのにエントリーはしなかったのかい？
違くて、足ってば大魔王直属の捜査官だから、手帳とか出したらパンピン向けの手続きとか全部パスできると思ってたの。マジ捜査官だからって3回も言ったのに、3回とも「はいはいマジ捜査官ですね」とか受け流されて、これでまだエーテリアスカードが光んないって 100% スタッフがやらかしたっしょ。
これはひょっとしなくてもあれだな。何にせよ大会に参加するのはセベリアンさんの意向というわけだ。
その名前を聞くだけで食欲減退なんですけど。てか別にあんな豪華商品がもらえる大会なんて、アーシみたいに白球のギャルじゃなくても誰だって出たいっしょ。とにかくアーシは見ちゃったから。プロ騎士くんのチーム他にも結構メンバーいるっしょ。だからさ、誰かしらお腹壊すとか足の小指が折れるとか借金取りに捕まるとか。
What with that beach outfit? That ain't no beach.
リンを入れたチームは3人だけだし、そんなに運の悪い人なんてよほど日頃の行いが。
Every time I look at it, I think she's wearing a convenience store shirt. Hi, Billy.
やれやれ、今日もうちの店は盛況だな。どうしたんだいビリー？スターループで落ち合う約束だったの？
それがニコの親分がとんでもねえことになっちまって、親分今朝から腹を下してて借金取りに踏み込まれた時逃げ遅れちまったんだ。そんで焦ってドアに小指ぶつけた挙句、奴ら
Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, that's kind of funny. That's stupid. Fucking cutting hairs. Alright. Alright, I'll give him that one.
じゃなくてマジ災難じゃね。でも足ってばちょうど暇だし、君らのために一肌脱いであげちゃおうか。
悪い店長、今気づいたけどよ、こちらのお嬢さんは。
彼女はシーシアさん、友達だ多分ね。
じゃあおっせ構造体市民。
Billy, say hello to your problem now. Your problem now, say hello to Billy.
This is gonna be the weirdest duo ever. Apparently they nerfed Sissia to the point where she can't work with physical characters, which if that is the case and she could have worked with Billy, that was actually like a punk ass move. Not that I would know. I don't look into that stuff. I only just hear like bits and pieces along the grapevine.
シーシアさんはこんなんだけど、一応治安局の人だし、上級監察官直属の部下って肩書きにかけるしかない。
It's a good thing they did that too, because you know, otherwise, you know, with the plethora of physical attackers, man, things would have gone downhill. Am I right?
Yeah.
だからいいかい？今から君はシーシアさんじゃなくてジャトヤのニコデマラということになる。
ニカデラマン？なんか覚えづらくてやだな。
店長、さすがに俺もどうかと思うぜ。仁義なきジャトヤのボスをよりにもよって治安局の人間に語らせるっつうのはよ。
仁義なきジャトヤのボス。前言撤回。治安局捜査官たるアーシがわがまま言って市民のみんなを困らせるのはナンセンスもいいとこっていうか。ってわけで今からアーシは仁義なきジャトヤのボスニコデマランだから。いっけない。大会が始まっちゃうよ。ほらさっさと準備して出発しましょう。
Don't know why the devs dislike having more cross elemental synergies gameplay wise sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either.
こいつね。
はい、そここいつじゃないっしょ。ニコの親分。
It's called Give Me Money.
Yeah, it basically means like Billy's not releasing alongside a character who's like intended for him. So unless there's a Lucia rerun, then you know, not a lot of options. What is the I want to check something for a second. Where's that new set? Oh, I haven't farmed it yet, have I? I don't think I farmed it. Okay, never mind. I'll worry about that later. That is a big ass tail stump. I did not realize how massive that is.
Girl got ass.
Oh, you gotta beat your ass, Moors. Hold on.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
Wait, yeah, Moors, we gotta beat your ass. Bro, we literally have unfinished business with Moors.
だってお兄ちゃんポイントも稼ぐしフリンツ合金の温動機ももらうし。
それも大事だけれど一番は安全だ。忘れるな。君の体はまだ全開したわけじゃないし。
Where's your punk ass blonde I would say pretty boy, but I'm pretty sure he got his eye slashed out.
大会も大事だけど目にも気を使っとかなきゃ。
He went to work for Tops.
強くポイントを稼げるルートを策定するよ。
やっべえぞ店長。ほんの少しモタモタしてただけなのにもうだいぶ順位が落ちてやがる。
そうよプロ騎士。今この瞬間も足の私のポッケから札束がじゃんじゃん飛んでっちゃってるんだから。
おいおいヘビの姉ちゃんよ。いくらうちの親分でも。
そう見えてんのはビリーに親分へのリスペクトが足りないからだし。ていうかこれ足のマジな心の叫びなんですけど。
安心してこっから順位を上げてくよ。狩り場がどれだけ広くたって高得点のエーテリアスは有限だもん。裂け目を通ってショートカットしながらガンガンポイントを稼いじゃおう。
Alright, what do we got here?
What a slooty outfit.
なんで卵プリンが補給物資に入んないわけ？
You're just gonna sit here the whole time? I guess we finally have a character that just has an inspec where they just sit forever. Bro, what's some random ass dudes doing right there? I can look and see this kid here. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I absolutely can do that.
You'd have to do it from the escape menu.
Can't access the escape menu here. It just goes to the regular menu.
Try and do it in combat.
変だな。データでは普通に人が出入りしてたみたいだけど。通る方法があるはず。
Come on, I know what to do. Let me hit the button. Let me do it. Alright, fine.
マスター、眉毛がハの字になっているのを検知しました。結論、エーテルの不安定性が空間構造の歪み。
つまり空間がちぎれちゃってるってこと？まあ恒常的って言われるくらいしょっちゅう起きてるなら。
おっしゃる通りです。探索済みのフォローということもあり、ここにはエーテル同士をつなげ断裂した空間を修復というわけでマスター、すべてのエーテル干渉機の
Aren't they literally right next to me?
座標ありがとうフェリー。
Did you see that Dijin King is now hiding his Gunnar tabs? You're the one who called him out on it. If you didn't want him to hide him, you shouldn't have said anything. You should have. You should have held on to that information. Just back pocket weapon.
Hit escape, hit escape. There you go.
I can't see the menu animations though.
You could read the skill info.
Why would I want to read the skill info for a character I'm not interested in?
Okay.
Just press buttons.
マスター、現在のポイントは
23k already? That's some inflated score right there.
You're halfway to a full kill.
Haha. Premier designs start to grow on me. Well, on you. Well, it also helps that she's anomaling. And I literally have like every anomaly character on my account, so it's not like I don't have teammate options. I hate these frogs.
Use her ult before I go wash my hands.
I've got to wait for the robot to shut up.
That was insanely fast.
Still surprised they made a super niche character like Sissy in the game. Well, hey, I'm sure there are some people who appreciate it, like ALG. I don't know anyone other than ALG, but hey.
店長俺ら警戒されてるぜ
ま、腐ってもライバル同士だからね。キャロットが支給されてるから迷子にならないってだけで。
Hello, Mr.
この
Sasuke.
大会が弱肉強食なのは変わらないもん。
How long is that hot pot event, by the way? You're not? Yeah, I disagree as well. Like, if there are people who like Sissia, the last thing you want to hear is that Sissia is a niche character. Like, there's three ways a character in DCC gets gutted. 1, A rank. 2, defense role. 3, niche option. Kete also loves Sisa. Kete can make any character work.
組織委員会にて協議した結果、高得点のエーテリアスがいるエリアを明確に識別できるようキャロットデータを更新いたします。
For be free.
ご協力いただき、こちらのキャラットをフォロー内のデータスタンドに配置しました。こちらのメッセージが届いた今この瞬間からすぐにでも受け取りが可能です。さあ
If you don't have seed, what is the point to pull for Sissia? Literally the only reason, speculative investment in the event that another character comes out that Sissia can work with. But the likelihood of that happening at the tail end of version 3, when new metas are going to emerge, slim. Not impossible, but slim.
I'm gonna try that other ice cream flavor I didn't try.
All right. You like her, that's your reason. Well, here's the thing about about waifu players though, Pulsar, is that no matter how much you like your own character, if they get singled out like crazy, there's no way you're not going to think about that, even if you try your damnedest to make them work. And you have to consider people who won't pull for duplicates, because then they have they're far worse off in that regard.
What about people who pull for duplicates and still get cucked?
そう簡単なことでもないんだよ。いくら運営だからってキャロットはそんな場当たり的に更新していいものじゃないんだから。
I need an example of a character that you can't make work even with duplicates.
Argenti.
Okay, shit, you're right. Well, here's the thing. That is HSR, so I'm not obligated to try and like explain myself. Yes, I am pulling that. I am pulling that. He was only lighter. He was only good on ice, fire, attack comps. Well, ice and fire comps are still really good.
Also, that's 2 entire different element classifications, which gives you a lot more leeway than most of their characters.
Also, lighter was balanced. Lighter was balanced around like the meta for his time. I'm sure if the moment Lighter gets a buff, they will probably try to do his best to work in more than just ice and fire teams, or they're just going to double down on how strong he'll be in fire ice teams.
Don't we have like 5 lightning attackers now?
Soldier, Ambi, Aramasa, Seed, Sissia.
What about Anton?
I hate Anton. Corrin's cuter and Corrin plays better. And they both fulfill the same role of just spammy multi-hit attack agents. Harmasa's goated. I agree. I enjoy using Harmasa. It's just that I pulled Anbi during that special rebate period, so.
ながデータスタンドに向かってる
Hello, Ronex.
なおさら私たちだけはぐれるわけにはいかないよ。新しいキャロットに何かあったら大変なことになっちゃうかもなんだから。
ああ、店長の言う通りだぜ。スターライトナイトの忠実なファンとして、俺もこいつは見過ごせねえ。
You think we're getting a free agent selection in version 3? Let me put it this way, Mr. Sasuke. If we don't get an agent selector in version 3, people are going to be pissed. More so than usual. Not like the typical rabble rousers and like LARPers getting pissed off, but like actual genuine frustration. Like it either needs to be like as usual an agent selection, or it needs to be something else that's competitive, that's on the same level.
Well, no, they're just going to do the HSR route. They already set it up that way. Where you'll get a selector. It'll just be a selector for the characters that are in the current rotation store. So they'll just add new characters into the rotation store and then give you the amount of currency to pick one. And then they'll be like, boom, that's your selector, bitch.
Bet there will be some limited to add to the store. I hope
That's literally
hope they add more limiteds to the rebate shop. I hope they add Ellen and her W engine, because I'm still sitting on a bunch of W engine chips just so I can get like a maxed out Ellen W engine. Because like the whole plan before Bonyu's banner on version 2.4 was that I was grinding a bunch of discs with the intent to like pull a maxed out W engine of Ellen, and then I actually tried to pull for Ellen's Mindscapes, and it went so horribly bad, so I just had nothing in the tank left for even to try W engines, so I just gave up on that. I wonder if he's referring to Moors or if he's referring to our boy.
He's referring to the boy. It's pretty obvious.
We need more W engines in the shop. I can agree with that.
Somebody's screaming.
It's Moors. What do you know? Bitch ass, come here. Where's your punk bitch? So they're in cahoots. Oh, he's a punk ass. Just beat him. Bro, I don't know why we're downplaying this. Just beat his ass. This guy's had it coming. Bruh.
Nice gameplay.
Yeah.
How about you just spam this ability like that one guy did?
Oh, you mean like a... Hold on, how do I... Hold on. Don't Billy Mains just like spam uncharged special? Am I playing Billy Mains right, guys? Yeah, run off again.
Fucking loser.
We need another endgame mode where it resets like Dio and Shua. We do not. Okay, we don't need another endgame mode. We just need to do some fine tweaking to like 2 of them. We need some fine tweaking to 2 of them, and then we're good. All right.
What's the name of her snake?
That's a great question, actually. Welcome back, Eek. Chalky? How goes thy stream? We're just chatting the shit while just doing story. The same name of the cat? No, the cat's name is Inky. We didn't mote that fight 2 boss at the same time. That would be a cluster shit. What would be the worst combination of bosses that you could put together? I'm genuinely trying to think about that.
Jane Doe, this is default.
We're talking about like deadly assault bosses, but do you want to talk about elite mobs?
She's a boss. It counts.
Okay. Defiler and Shuyon? What, you mean Thrall and Defiler? No. I'm gonna be honest. I think Marionette paired with somebody is gonna be really annoying with that those clones being thrown around. Last time they changed Shiyu defense, not many people like it. Tweak, not overhaul. Tweak, and by modes I mean Battle Tower and Threshold Simulation. They just need to tweak some things with those 2 modes to make them a bit more interesting. Also, I would prefer Threshold Simulation and Battle Tower maybe reset a bit sooner, because I like both of those modes, but they take so long to reset. Palicus with Jane Doe. Palicus is kind of easy, though. They just take too long to kill.
What about the red Pompey that parries?
I hate both Pompeys, but I think they're relatively simple fights.
Jane with a red Pompey that parries.
I feel like Jane Hugo is just annoying. Is annoying though, especially with like the fixed like blocks that Hugo does. What are y'all guys' favorite Deadly Assault boss from specifically season 2? Let's keep it to season 2. I think the Nightmare is honestly my favorite. Primordial Nightmare the Creator, I think that might actually be my favorite Deadly Assault boss in season 2. You think we'll have a playable villain character in ZZZ? Potentially. Vesper or Vesper Wandering Hunter, Defiler, Vesper. I like Vesper, but sometimes it can be very going through the motions of just trying to like of just parrying of just waiting for that opening. Thrall. Thrall's fight just feels so short. I was honestly confused when when Zede came out with his video complaining about Deadly Assault bosses, and he brought up Primordial Nightmare. Like I didn't feel like Nightmare was a problem. I feel like Nightmare was honestly like one of the was far less problematic than most of the Deadly Assault bosses in season 2. And also she was very mechanically interesting.
バカアンポンタンお人よし
シシアさんどうしたの怖いか
わかんないな市内に広くてあったかいビデオ屋があって可愛い家族もたくさんいるのにわざわざ危ないことしたり自分に関係ないことまで首突っ込むな
Wandering Hunter's fun when you have rupture units? I just think Wandering Hunter's so boring.
あしだったら絶対50年100年はビデオ屋から一歩も出ないしそのまま白木と地下室に埋葬してもらうもんね
そんなにうちが気に入ってたんだでもシシアそれならわかるでしょもちろん私たちも一緒に帰るんだ
そんなもう告白じゃんあしはただの居候だし
Nightmare's HP is too high for some DPS characters. I'm trying to talk about Deadly Assault bosses specifically from like mechanics and like the dynamic of fighting them. I'm trying to set like HP aside because that just kind of like throws a wrench in like the conversation. And you can honestly just make that argument for any character anytime you've had like trouble with a boss fight.
とにかくこの試合を終わらせて無事にお家まで帰ろう約束ね
現地取ったかんねじゃあ途中で助けてって言われてもすぐに助けちゃダメだかんね
はいはいちゃんと捜査官様に相談しますようだ
We seem to have lost Billy.
足の後ろから出ちゃダメ
Wait, where did Billy go?
データスタンドはこの先だよ
あったフォロー観測データスタンドだよ
Oh no, wait. These ones I don't have to press A on.
プロキシクなんか君がいじったデータスタンド
Escorting the injured? Okay, thank you, Threshka.
爆発する
しないしない調整がうまくいったってことだから今となってはこの手の細工も昔取った絹塚って感じさあフェアリーあんたの出番だよ運営の最新キャロットと私たちのエーテリアスカードに内蔵され変なとこがないか
了解しました照合完了までの予測時間90秒その間コマーシャルは流れません
じゃあデータスタンドは爆発しないとしてなんで君のエーテリアスカードは喋ってくれるわけ
ちょっと複雑なんだけどざっくり言うと私んちの AI アシスタントを一時的にお引っ越しさせたの
アシスタントって君んちお手伝いさんまでいるわけ新エリートでそういうのって大富豪とか雲の上の人とかテレビの人とかあと名前を言っちゃいけないあの人とかの特権賞
Grok, is that true?
甘く見てたかもそれだけ資産強強なら
照合完了マスターがマークした一部のショートカットを除きフィアリーが提供したフォロー内ルートは一方でデータスタンドに内蔵された最新のキャロットと結論最新のキャロットには運営の主張していた高得点ターゲットの1データ以外にも隠しプログラムが存在
このキャロットナビゲーションをちょっとずつずらしてみんなが知らず知らずのうちに同じ地点に
We're being sent into an ambush.
お兄ちゃん外から見た大会は今
ちょっと待ってくれちょうどインターノットに大会関係のスレッドがいくつか立っている道に迷った メンバーが失踪した。どの投稿もかなり注目を集めつつあるようだ。
とはいえ、もう種は割れてるも同
Is
然だ
Inter not even big enough for like a PR
キャロット
blowout?
を改ざんして選手たちを罠にかけようとしてる。
What do you know? It's like Mimus Burner's Loop.
多分運営は
Where's Perry?
だってこのままインター
In
ネット
Mimus
で
Burner's
大
Loop.
きくなったら真っ先に被害を被るのは
Where's my daughter?
黒幕は別にいると思う。
Where's my level 100 boss daughter Perry
繋いだままにするんだ。
with a crazy ass shield and a MP5?
プロキシ君ってば怖い顔してどうしちゃったわけ？
You think AOD faction is a mistake from ZZZ
やばいこと
because they're low revenue?
言わないで。
No.
何も聞こえないから。
Just no.
手がかりを見つけちゃった以上ほっとけないよ。それに今ならまだなんとかできるんだから。運営曰く私たちが持ってるカード端末とデータスタンドはどっちもフォローの中でだけど
Honestly, the game didn't condition shit. People just picked who they wanted.
People have always pulled for meta. Like Genshin is an anomaly. People will pull for whatever they want in Genshin, but beyond that, in most
Yeah,
of the
because
other
in
games,
Genshin they don't push you to make you feel that way.
well, it's also because Genshin is just so big and the culture is just different there. But for like the smaller gachas, people will usually pull for power specifically. And Void Hunters, even normies most normies can understand that Void Hunters will be strong. And usually they like design like the patch that they debut on to be the most attractive time to start playing the game. There are a lot of factors that go into play as to why Void Hunters are appealing. Obviously the
And
power,
it's
and
called
also the appeal
advertising.
of the patch itself and the
It's
marketing.
called advertising, guys.
Also, so what if the game's revenue? So what if the game, the majority of the game's revenue is consolidated to Void Hunters? Okay. So what?
データの送信元になってる中継局を逆探知できるってわけ。そこさえ掌握できたら、フェアリーが用意した安全なルートをデータスタンドを経由しなくても選手全員に送ってあげられる。
そんな目立つことしたら誰か知んないけど黒幕に気づかれちゃうかもじゃん。
それでもやらなきゃ。フォローの中で安全なルートを示してあげるのが私たちプロ棋士の仕事なんだから。時間は待ってくれないからね。
Ari, am I the only one here that sees the ridiculousness in people saying out? Oh wait.
脆弱性を特定。コマンドをどうぞ。
よし、私がみんなのプロ棋士だよ。バッチリ。すっごー、マジでナビが変わってるし。やる。
これでもオタクの端くれだからね。腕はそんなに鈍ってないみたい。
I'll take that over the literally bring Vivian back from the dead.
なんか君の目が一瞬光ったっぽいんだけど。
Which you can still do, by the way. It's not like that changes that.
Someone has to come close to dying, or shoot
見持ちがいじゃない。
or shoot anime heroin into their veins.
それでもデータの
How did we do that on a Game Boy Color? Joke's on you, it was a Game Boy Advance.
間にも罠にかかっちゃった選手がいるかも。
ねえちょっとまだおせっかいを続けるとか言わないよね。
え？
マジわかってんの？どいつもこいつも自分のことしか考えてないんだからさ。こんなことしたって誰も君にありがとうなんて言ってくれないんだよ。休憩所でアシュラがどんな目で見られてたか覚えてるっしょ。連中にとって君は無名のライバル。それ以上でも以下でもなくて、いなくなってくれたら取り分が増えてラッキーくらいのもんなんだってば。プロ騎士君は十分よくやってるよ。でもなんで足に教えてくんないのかわかんないけど、なんでそんな救いようのないお人よしでいられるわけ？言ったじゃん。5体満足でお家に帰って 足を100年養ってくれるって言ったじゃん。
But we are.
ごめんねシシア。
I'm the MC.
約束はきっと守るから。
I gotta make it back in home for version
危ない
3.
目に遭ってる人たちをほっとけない。フォローと隣り合わせのこの世界でみんなが自分を見失わないようにするには助け合わなくちゃ。
Claire, I don't know what you mean by DVE.
私のプロ棋士としての存在意義だから。
Dev.
きっとこうしてシーシアと知り合えなかった世界線でもあんたが危ない目に遭ってた
They
ら
just mix the E and the
全力
V.
で助けてるかなって。
なんか君の話を聞いてたら、足が治安局の人間だって嫌でも思い知らされちゃう。ほら行こう。
ビリー、座標を送ったからそっちが片付いたら急いで合流して。
了解だ船長。
Chromia.
How are you all the way in Blazewood now?
We're taking, fissures. He did.
Right, but the Blazewood hollow is a completely different hollow.
エーテリアスの動きが止まってる。
Why
こ
is
いつらの声も
why is her thing feathers?
羽？
This isn't Chromia. This is probably Ramniel.
Yeah, it's probably Ramnail because feathers.
I don't know why. I looked at the feathers and I thought they were like butterfly moths or butterflies or something. I'm kind of blind.
ここあのウイルス入りキャロットのルート上だよ。もしかしてこれも。
そうかもね。ねえプロ棋士くん、やっぱ回る右しよう。エーテリアスをあんな風にしちゃうやつがいるとして。
しっかりシシア、あんたは敏腕捜査官でしょ。それにあの変なエーテリアスを見てからな。
そのちょびっとだけ知ってるかも。本当にちょびっと、もう爪の先っちょくらい。あーしても口止めされてるんだった。
シシア、
もうわかったってば。でも言っとくけど、アーシマジで一部しか知らないからね。実は最近アーシ、あの大魔王からこの色あせたエーテリアスを追えって言われてて。でもひどくない？追えっていう割に何も教えてくんないの。撮りま写真撮るっしょ？エーテル活性記録するっしょ？そうそう、エーテル活性。こいつらの意味不なとこってそこで、エーテリアスのくせにエーテル活性がまるでないわけだからほら、また一周回って戻ってきたけどさ。
むしろ行かなきゃいけない理由が増えたって感じかな。このルートに迷い込んじゃった選手たちは絶対絶命ってことだし。
マジ約束だかんね。やばくなったら全速ダッシュだから。オッケー？
オッケー、絶対。
I'm the MC. We don't have to worry about anything though. Oh.
なんだろう。ここのエーテルの痕跡、マジでカオスなんだ
Hey, they missed a few.
まるで。
本人は一人じゃない。
前方エリアに高周波エネルギーを検知。裂け目への接近によるエーテル活性の乱れと推測されます。
もうすぐ目的地みたい。ビリ
Bruh.
ー、こっちの状況はどう？私たちはもうすぐ着くよ。
俺もちょうど近くの裂け目を通るとこだ。また後でな。
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, she feels so awkward to play without a teammate. You good over there?
I'm good.
このエリアには多数の高危険度エーテリアスが出没しています。ご注意を。
次はどこだ。
Cold Butter Killer raises his blade. Oh, all right.
こっちは乾いて仕方がねえぜ。まあいい。どうせ殺し損ねた連中もエーテリアスになるんだ。そっちはポイントになるしな。そうだろう。ちょうどいい時に来てくれたぜ。ようこそ俺の屠殺場へ。
やばいって、逃げなきゃ。
シシア？
いいぜその顔。久々のうまそうな獲物って感じだ。
悪いけど、ゆっくり味わってる暇はないよ。ここにいるのは私たちだけじゃないから。ナイスタイミング、ビリー。
だろ。
He can still just gut me.
そうしよう。ブラックウルフ、ロームル。
誰だ。俺の名を知ってる。
Bro, I could barely hear him.
どうせ死ぬやつに聞いたところだ。
大丈夫だよシシア。ビリーが来てくれたからね。
間に合ってよかったぜ。店長。
I don't think he cares about any event organizers. Violated the spirit of the competition. He straight up murdered people.
選手からの通報を受けたほか、データスタンド内のキャロットデータも回収しました。あなたの不審な行為はすべて記録され、今後さらなる調査や証拠収集の
They are really trying their best to not say that he just murdered people.
大会ルールの遵守にご協力いただきありがとうございます。
スターライトナイトとして当然のことをしたまでだ。炎の中と外じゃ通信はできねえはずだ。どうやってお膳立てを整える。
フォローの壁なんて正義の前では些細なことだもん。行動ルートを割り出し
Bro, this doesn't look like an individual who's gonna be restrained by the law.
運営さんをここまで呼べたのはビリーやあんたのせいで試合を諦めなきゃいけなかった。
ますます僕たちは息が合うようになってきたな。
What does this have to do with the feathers, though?
それはもう兄弟だもん。
Just means that you'll probably lose the fight and Ramiel will fucking ligma his ass.
こいつにそこまでの悪知恵はなかったみたいだね。
バカにしやがった。
ロームル選手、これ以上の違反行為を重ねる場合は
He kind of deserves more than disqualification.
やむを得ません。ここにフォローザヒーローの大会一時中止を宣言します。
Bro, why wouldn't he just gut you?
エクストリームスポーツ連盟からの続報をお待ちください。
世話は覚えた。次にやった時は覚悟しやがれ。
再開のめどについては連盟による調査が済み次第追って選手の皆様にお知らせします。
spits on the ground. He has a mask. Go talk to people, but there's no, like, actual people here. There's just NPCs.
Is the wolf lingering around?
Why would we want to go hang around with the wolf?
Is it on the
Actual
sofa right
serial
there?
killer.
Oh, no,
What?
no.
Bro, that's the, like, most basic looking PubSec officers ever. They're not even wearing, like, their gear. Ah. Oh boy, they know each other. Look, it's Akron and ZZZ. I don't know, bruh. Is it all that takes for people to make like a connection to Raiden / Akron is just the hair and the eyes? I didn't realize purple was off limits to anyone except a Raiden XP.
皆さんの助けがなかったら大勢の選手がフォローに迷ってしまっていたことでしょう。
別になんてことないし。
少しお疲れのようですね。大会運営には医療サポートの準備もございます。
Purple is Raiden only. Tell that to Vivian.
平気。
Unless you want to say that's like lavender or some shit.
シーシよ、大丈夫？ロームルってやつに会ってからなんか元気ないけど。
Different shade. Yeah, lavender. Just say lavender, John Harvey. We know what you're trying to say. Why are they trying so hard to not say that Ramiel just killed a bunch of people? If the murder charges hold up? Ah, yes, because it was in a hollow, so we can't exactly just, you know, pin that evidence down as easily. Bro, I can barely hear him.
昔話は試合までお預けにしておいてやる。
ロームル選手、これより連盟とトップスにより合同聴取が行われますので、談話室までお越しください。
覚えてろ。試合が始まりゃ自分たちが所詮は群れた野良犬に過ぎねえんだぞ。
私たちもやだね、シーシア。とんだ逆恨み。
シーシア、ここに来るべきじゃなかった。
プロキシ君、なら A で逃げて。こいつは
採血官プロメイヤ、例のキャロットはトップスの機密に関わるものだから、黒枝が介入する。
シーシア、知り合いなの？
アシラに何するつもり？言っとくけど、アシトは今は治安局の捜査官だから。
お前たちには一切関係がない。ここを離れて何もしないで時間の無駄だから。
はい、すみませんでした。失礼します。
おいおい、店長。
She's losing it over everybody at this rate.
ビビった。マジビビった。シルピは平気？足の首、まだ体と繋がってるよね。あいつ何しに来たんだろう。
To be honest, I'm gonna say it, guys. Maybe Sissia should have just been A rank. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
シーシア、さっきはどうしちゃったの？一目散に逃げちゃって。あと、やっぱ知り合いなんだね。
知らないし、あんなやつのことなんかこれっぽっちも知らないんですけど、どのみちあれ以上あそこにいたってしょうがなかったんだから、別にいいじゃんね。ほら、アシトはもう疲れちゃった。休憩しよう、休憩。うん。
Is the 2.7 story any good? Well, people have been talking about how good it is. You might have not been here earlier, Eeg, but my number one rule when it comes to like story quality, quote unquote, for a gacha story is I don't want the story to be any longer than 3 hours. Because let's put it this way: if your story's taking longer than 3 hours, you're definitely doing something wrong. Ideally, I want the story to be 2 hours long.
ロームルさえ捕まれば万事解決だと思ったけれど。
そもそも関わってる人が多すぎるよ。私たちのまだ知らないことが。
Well, it's not just about being it's not about like it being boring beyond 4 hours, but it's like if it's longer than 4 hours, then that tells me you're doing something wrong with the pacing. You're absolutely doing something wrong with the pacing. Because it's like I played so many of these gacha stories, and they want to take like fucking 4+ hours of like fluff and bloat to just like build up to like a 2-minute cinematic. It's just so a bunch of normies can then pog at it. Like, no thank you, I'm good. I mean, Eeg, I would even go as far to say that even like Honkai Impact 3rd did that as well.
Also, stop bringing up Genshin. Genshin's the one that's always been like 3 hours to 4. It's always been in that rule for the most part.
Eeg, are you the person who believes that Wu was nothing but hype moments and aura farming, and that its biggest fans are solo leveling fans? Let me in. Yeah, I hang out. I've spoken to or like hanged or like heard a lot of like people talk about how Wu was how they believe that Wu was story is nothing but hype moments in aura farming. Now, I don't believe that Wuba is nothing but hype moments or aura farming. It has hype moments and aura farming, but I don't think it's just that.
Who were you talking to earlier today?
Huh?
Who were
Billy?
you talking to earlier today?
Billy?
Who's Billy?
I wasn't talking to anyone earlier today specifically. I'm saying this is an opinion that I've seen a lot of people say repeatedly over the course of
Okay, cool. I was curious
months.
who you were talking to earlier today when I heard you talking over Discord.
I was in Foxel's community talking to Vincent,
Okay, never mind.
briefly talking to Foxel for a little bit, and then also just with a bunch of other people from Foxel's community. We were just chatting about random stuff, and then I brought up ear clacks on Twitter, and then we started watching a bunch of ear clacks for like maybe 40 minutes. It was
What's
pretty
ear
entertaining.
clacks?
Do I have my monitor streamed, or do I have the can you see this going on right now?
I see it.
Cool. All right. Here, I will now proceed to divert attention just for a moment, okay? Bear with me, guys. Okay. This is ear clacks. Oh shit! Hold on. I need to unmute that.
Flail versus Lance. Who will win?
There's a bunch of these, by the way. It's a whole Twitter account. We were literally just watching dozens of these.
Why is the damage so overwhelmingly different sometimes?
Because flail, if the flail just sits, then it's just gonna like Lance needs to joust to deal damage, or it's just gonna hit with the tip.
Flail.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What? Do you want to watch like another one?
I'm good.
Okay. Great. Ear clacks, everybody. It's a whole Twitter account. It's a whole Twitter account. I got this recommended to me like maybe 2 months ago, and I occasionally watch an ear clack. This is some pretty entertaining stuff. I am team Lance, by the way. I love my Lance. Also, I am on the train of Orbiter is bullshit and actually just needs to not exist. Cringe.
The ear clack meta. Also, thank you, Eeg.
Says the fucking Tarkov player. You're about I'm just realizing I'm about to start fist fighting some fuckers in Fox's server. Yo, please do. I feel like Fox's server needs to be reeled in, and somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to reel in Fox's server. They are very overzealous. They are very zealous with like their beliefs.
You want to give an example?
Average luck gamer.
doesn't mean anything to me. What the hell does that even mean?
Everslow Gamer is a ZCZ content creator, and
Okay, what does that mean?
people believe since like for a while now in season 2, people believe that he's had a shift in opinions that was influenced by another creator rather than like his own conclusions. Now, I personally don't see it that way.
I hate these people.
ZCC to have a dedicated Lance user, that'd be kind of funny.
昔の覇者陣営カリュドーンか。とっくにバラバラになっちゃったけど、ビッグダディさんを筆頭にカリュドーンのことして。
Yo, Caldeon lore?
カリュドーン自体は開催
Fox's server is very anti-WoW. Yeah. Yeah, they're just straight up very anti-WoW.
粉々になったら次は悪党の微粒子になるだけっしょ。
シーシよ、そいつらになんかされたの？
まあね、見ての通りアーシのことは片付け損ねたんだけど、あれはまだアーシが郊外で爆イケの放浪者をやってた頃、油田持ってる走り屋チームのために雑用してたんだよね。まあ、アーシみたいなのは珍しくもなんともなくて、どんなにフォローから土地を取り返しても、その辺の蛇口をひねったら出てくるくらい石油があっても、あっちで唯一でかい顔できるのは走り屋だけ。それは欲しがりの都会人たちから郊外を守ってるっていう大義名分があるからで、弱っちいアーシラはそれに従うしかなかった。たまに勘違いしたやつが立ち上がることもあるけど、だいたいいつもハイウェイのアリンコみたいに踏みつぶされておしまい。あの頃の郊外ってマジヤバかったからね。その辺の大物たちからしたら、話なんてアリンコ以下だったかも。
You were so lazy with that video you upload? Yeah, the John one. Yeah, that one was pretty not your best work. Now, granted, I have my own collection of like not my best work. But you see, the trick there is that you categorize it as a video series where it's okay to be to not put as much effort into it. Duh.
こう教えてくれた人がいたんだよね。掃除屋が通った後は人だけが綺麗にいなくなる。きっと金目のものが残るし、わざわざ近づくやつもいない。
Oh, you're talking about the Hiyuki one? Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. The Hiyuki. Sorry, I'm misremembering. Yeah, the Hiyuki Ayaka one. Yeah, that one was not great. This is why I script like pretty much every video I do, because I want there to be direction.
アーシはこっそり掃除屋をつけた。あいつらが建物に入ってから仕事をして出てくるまで待ち構えて。でもそこにいたのはアーシだけじゃなかった。
こりゃプラスチックだ。取り合って損したな。
最悪、ヘビ女の血がついちゃったわ。毒とかないでしょうね。
とっととずらかれぞ。万が一掃除屋が戻ってこないとも。限らない。
Was wearing that even before?
見つけた。お前たちで最後
だ。頼む、見逃してくれ。俺らはただのカズマ泥棒だ。
さあよ。
Hello, Bravo, Big Bird.
私はシロピとひたすら逃げた。とにかく遠い場所。あの女も追いつけないって。少なくとも足が思えるだけの距離と時間を稼いで。掃除屋は片付け損ねたゴミを忘れない。当然あいつらが仕事をした場所でゴミを漁るのもそれっきりにした。そっからはマジ生きた心地しなかったかんね。ジェーン先輩に拾ってもらってあの大魔王の下で捜査官やるまで。しばらくしてカリドーンがなくなって郊外に新しい覇者が出てきたとか聞くじゃん。これで掃除屋も整理整頓される側になってマジめでたしめでたしじゃんって思ってたんだけど、結局今回あの大魔王がアーシに無茶ぶりしたせいで全部台無しみたいな。
掃除屋が血も涙もない連中ってことは分かったよ。
そうだよ。ああ知ってばやっとの思いで生き延びたんだかんね。物陰に連れ込まれて誰にも知られずに殺されちゃうなんて絶対嫌だからさ、やっぱあしら危険しようよ。掃除屋だけでもやばいのにエーテリアスをモノクロにしちゃうやつもいるんだよ。ね、アーシの言ってることわかるっしょ。命あってのものだねじゃん。黒幕とか賞金とか長い日に比べたらマジ
I'm not feeling good.
Well, so much for all those training and exercises with Seashow.
イカロス。
I hope nobody's trekophobic.
はずじゃ、こんな廃墟じゃ。そうだ、行かなくちゃ。伝えなきゃ。私、太陽を掴んだって。そう。今何時？私ったらいつの間に。しかもお兄ちゃんの部屋だし。
早く逃げて。あいつらやばいって。勝てっこないよ。監察官食い止めてくれるんですか？やだー。この犠牲は次のご飯まで忘れません。
そうだ。シーシアと危険するか話し合ってたら急に目の前が真っ暗になって。
That side effect was delayed.
それにあの夢、シーシアに押しつぶされて悪夢を見たんだとしたってなんだか落ち着かないな。思い出したくないことが次から次に浮かんでくる。
Don't ever buy an Elgato mic. Their software make me want to kill myself. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I barely know anything about tech.
私にベッドを譲ったらソファーで寝るしかないのに。考え事をすると頭が痛い。誰かいるの？
Where's your veil? Yo, she's at Godfinger. Dead content.
I've got a godly finger for her.
Okay, buddy. I just don't get why people have the hots for her. I'm going to be honest, the most
Look at her!
The most attractive thing I find about her is her shoulders, if I'm being honest. I'm not kidding. We can't play Foodie Fighters, what the fuck? That's not a real arcade game we can play.
Confirm Ari is gay.
Shut up. We can't play Foodie Fighters. Stop fucking cock teasing me with the idea that the arcade means something. Oh, that's why she has the profile. Bruh, when this bitch comes out, they better update Godfinger Arcade. If her profile picture is literally based off of a Foodie Fighter character, which is a game that doesn't exist in this game.
I'm sorry, why is this like the standard? Maybe not necessarily weeaboo, but like nerd fantasy.
This feels like this is a gap
really,
right now.
Is the really hot, slutty looking girl who's super into like nerd gaming shit. Why is this like that fucking old, like 15 to 20-year-old stereotype? She's just like me for real, basically, except it's like just like me for real as nerd with girl that's super out of my league kind of deal. Again, specifically with her design too. And then at the end of the movie, you end up with your best friend anyway. Your best friend in this instance would probably just be Ambi. All along, I just wanted to eat burgers and chill. I finally understand that. Wait, I just realized, can you... Oh, never mind, there's no point.
What, did you want me to like save a recording of her saying the Konami code in Japanese?
No.
Okay. Are you off tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
But I don't work until later in the day.
Bravo, you don't consider her to be goth, do you? Maybe gothic, but not goth.
She has a belt
Gothic.
holding her tits up.
Gothic. That can be gothic, but not goth. Or at least maybe she's just a Hot Topic fan, you know? Would you consider all Hot Topic fans goth?
They're invited to the same Christmas party, yes.
What?
大したことじゃないの。嫌な夢を見たから気分転換がしたくって。悪夢だね。
So she's gonna be like the first Wind character, right?
うつ伏せで眠ると誰かに追いかけられる夢を見るっていう。
First what character?
I was wrong about Promia being Wind. I don't know where I got that idea, but Wind is coming. There is like suggestions that there is wind element in the game files.
Well, then she's Wind. She has wings. What color would they make Wind?
Green. It's a green with like a hint of blue. Like sea green, I think sea green, SEA
so
green.
Onimo.
もしかしたら私の知らないそういう物質か何かが
Green with a hint of blue? That's Onimo.
ごめん私何言ってるんだろう夢の話なのに端末はちゃんと動くようになったよ返すね本当に助かったよ
I'm tired of teal colors.
Are they gonna re-release Sokaku? I gotta be honest, I kind of want to see what an S-rank Sokaku looks like.
Keep dreaming. I'm not gonna do it.
仮にもライバルならあんまり信用しすぎるのも考えものだよちょっと技術のある人にかかれば端末を二度と動かないようにすることもできちゃうんだ
BH level Wind. Can we shut the fuck up about the Void Hunter shit? I genuinely do not care. Like I mentioned it like in my first Rupture video like a while ago, but like times have changed. Like the title doesn't mean anything.
君の言う悪夢気になっちゃった君の悪夢がどんなのかそっか表裏がないっていうのは誤解だったかなカードを直してくれたお礼はきっとするよけど
What do you mean to have something to hide? I've shown up in every fucking major
She doesn't know
like cataclysmic event and probably am on the TV screen for those fucking news reports.
She was too busy gaming. She was learning her grapple.
She's gonna learn to grapple with me pretty damn soon.
You missed an opportunity to make another like innuendo.
I just did.
You could have made another one earlier though. Between like that and Godfinger.
そうそう大会だけどカウニエフには気をつけてそれとこっそり近づいてくる怪しい人にもね
When is ZZZ gonna drop the update where those two start making out? Don't wait for the developers to do that. Just go on like I don't know, a fan art site.
But Sora got shut down.
Fan art, not AI content. Also, I thought a lot of the like the anime gacha art that's being like flooded right now on social media is coming from places other than Sora.
I don't fucking know.
What fan art? Do tell. Just go look for it. You'll probably find it. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now.
No.
I'm just gonna say there is 120 results already, and leave it at that.
Of Ramiel porn. Okay.
The Penguin Strayer and the Phoebe ones, yeah, that shit's honestly, like, it was cute, like, maybe the second time I saw it. No, the first ones I saw was, like, Chen trying to do, like, a cup guessing game, where, like, she picks the right one, but then the other cup had, like, a bunch of a bunch of stuff in it anyway. I saw, like, 2 of those, and then I was already sick of the shtick.
寝言を聞いてたけど、しんがりを務めたのは別の誰かさんだったような。まあいいや。夜食でもおごるよ。
I did kind of change the role name for the guy in our server that keeps posting AI.
Did you see, by the way, that we lost Zenetsu?
What happened?
He got in an argument with Zombie.
Okay.
I don't know the specifics of what happened in the chat room. There was literally over 500 messages, I think. But the most recent thing I could see was how, like, Zenetsu and Zombie were getting in an argument about, like, why Zenetsu didn't already just block Zombie. Because I guess Zombie
CC shit posting.
Yeah. Zombie was, like, saying a bunch of stuff that was, like, irritating him, and Zombie was just saying, just block me. And then Zenetsu was trying to give his reasoning for why Zenetsu would have preferred if Zombie just respected his boundaries so he didn't have to block him. Which, I kind of agree. If you block someone or, like, mute them in, like, any kind of, like, social circle, but they still exist in that social circle, it's actually a pain in the ass to try and, like, communicate with other people around that social circle. Like, if you've ever been, like, in like, a chat room or, like, on, like, Xbox Live or PlayStation Network or something, and one person, you muted one person, but you're in a group call with, like, 5 or 6 people.
So it wasn't as big of a deal for you to step in or anything?
I did not feel like trying to read all that shit. I was doing other things today, and I didn't want to try and, like, I didn't want to read 500 messages of probably some petty stuff. Honestly, I'm gonna say it right now. I could No.
I'm not gonna bother reading it myself. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, I didn't read it either. They are putting so much effort into selling people on a character that is just about probably one of the most niche roles in this game. It's actually kind of a shame.
いいよいいよ、食べなって。今日の大会ではいろいろ助かったし、まあこれくらいはね。どうしたの？体まだあんま良くない？食べるか喋るかどっちかに。
If there are people in your server slandering Wuwa, I might need to join in. No, our server. Would you say our server is like Wuwa slanderous? I don't think so. We have a Wuwa category. I think people are out. I'd say overall our community is okay with Wuwa. We don't really have much of an issue with that.
It's just okay, yeah.
それはどうして？
図星っしょ。足の感じゃなくて捜査官としての直感をもってすればマジ何でもお見通しだから。君さ、今故意に情報を隠蔽してるって自覚ある？それってマジ公務執行妨害だからな。本官は洗いざらい吐いてくれんなら多めに見てあげるって言ってんの。
シーシア、あんたがなるべく面倒事を避けたがってるのは最近なんとなく分かってきたよ。これはそういう話なんだけど、いいの？
まあそりゃね。
I don't mind that Cecilia is considered like an new heir to police, public security character, like in with that faction. Though I don't know necessarily why they put cuffs on her wrists and a shock collar on her. I'm just going to assume she did something. She did something to that resulted in her being forced into being that group in that group.
この目には特別なインプラントが入ってるの。私たちがフォローでルートを探るための鍵なんだ。でも近頃その拒絶反応が日に日にひどくなってて、 そんな時大会の商品に特別な温動機があるって知った。その素材になってる合金には私の症状を緩和できる力があるっぽいんだ。いや、気になっているのはそういうわけ。とはいえちょっと焦りすぎてたかもなって思うけどね。
Well, the thing to Squashin is that there's truth, there's false, and then there's like personal anecdotes. But personal anecdotes oftentimes aren't necessarily true or false, it's just someone's own experience.
君はお家でぬくぬくしてればあーしらが勝手に温動機を取ってきてあげちゃうね。超いいじゃん。
信頼してないわけじゃないよ。それでもあんたたちが勝つにはやっぱりプロ棋士が必要だと思う。今日みたいなアクシデントがまた起きないとも限らないし、八方塞がりなの。お兄ちゃんだって優秀なプロ棋士だけど、私の目にかかってる負荷を軽減する処理のせいで今は装置に接続できない状態になっちゃってる。間に挟まるものが増えればそれだけ負荷も増える。だからイアスにシンクロするのも考えものなんだよね。
Well, at least now they have at least now they have an excuse why I can't use AOs.
温動機さえ手に入っちゃえばしばらくはおとなしくするんだけど。
Or at least an explanation.
聞かなきゃよかったし。そんな事情聞いちゃってプリンゴチでしたじゃーとか言えないじゃんね。お人よしの家に居候するとお人よしが移っちゃうわけ。マジ現代科学の敗北なんですけど。オッケー、じゃあ明日以降の作戦を整理しよう。君とビリーがまあ主にビリーだけどおとりになってみんなを引きつける。その隙に足が商品の保管されてるとこに忍び込んで温動機を盗む。こんな感じだったじゃんね。
聞いたこともない作戦やめて。おまけに窃盗だなんて。バレたらあんた治安局を首どころかそのまま牢屋行きだよ。シーシアのキャリアを犠牲にするほどじゃないって。
本気にしてて超ウケるんですけど、足が安定した職をしてるわけないじゃんな。新エリートの武将は週に2日しか卵が食べらんないらしいし、石造りの塀にぶち込まれる足を想像したとき君が感じたことをよく覚えといて。じゃあこっからはマジの話。次の試合からは
We're gonna find ourselves in a position where we're using the eye powers.
本とかたくさん読んでそうだし、目に頼んなくてもルートを探す方法くらい知ってるっしょ。足はさっぱり思いつかないけど。でも足はヘビ
Without using my eyes? I guess we'll find out if I'm a fraud then. Or not.
前に君が嗅覚と勘違いしたやつね。ナビっぽいこともできなくないし、足と分担しよう。けど
Have we really done any navigation without using our eyes?
いくら君のためだって命まではかけたくないから。まあ怪我でもされたらこれからプリン食べるたびに思い出しそうだし、それはそれで嫌なんだけど。とにかくこれが君の寝顔を見ながら足が導き出した結論。この足がわざわざ頭脳労働してあげた以上マジ反論の余地とかないから。
Why would I send the hit squad after you, Eeg? Eeg, you have been a very refreshing palate cleanser for me for the last couple weeks.
まあいいや、帰ってねよ。
To see romance is written so much, I'm gonna assume so much better than the Yixing Guang romance. Well, yeah, it helps that it's concise.
弁解の一つもありませんか。 あなたには選別を担う最初のふるいとして参加者を減らす方法を考えていただきます。ではご説明ください。これをどう解釈すれば参加者をその慣れの果てであるエーテリアスともども無差別に駆り立てる、参加者を穏便に脱落させる方法などいくらでもあったはずです。それをよりにもよってあなたのせいで治安局や市政、果てには黒枝までもがこの大会に興味を持ってしまいました。
使い走りに説明することなんて何もねえ。参加者を減った。あのお方と話をさせろ。てめえがいくら追い散らかそうが。
あのお方ですか。大変心を痛めておいでですよ。わかりませんか。
だから言ってんだろこのさっさと取り次げ。俺はあのお方に尽くしてきた。話くらい聞いてくださるはずだ。
あのお方にとってあなたは大変使い勝手のいい道具だったことでしょう。だからこそ今回の任務を任せてくださったわけですが、本当に残念ですよロームルさん。凶器に持ち主の匂いが残っていればすぐにでも猟犬が嗅ぎつけるでしょう。ふるいについては別のものを用意するとして、今夜3時半ポートエルピスの沖合に近い乗り場に船を回します。
おい待て。ふざけんなよ。首輪付き風情が俺をコケにしやがって。殺してやる。殺してやるぞ。ゼマのどもは俺を切るつもりだ。どうすればいい。ほとぼりが冷めるまで郊外に戻るか。いや切るつもりにしちゃもてなしが過ぎるぜ。そういうことか。だから沖に出ろと言うんだ。クズを何匹か。
All right, well, I guess he's just gonna go out on a blaze of glory. He's just gonna start silencing more witnesses. Yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do. He's just gonna keep murdering more people. Hey, they're here.
君んちの朝ごはん相変わらず爆イケじゃん。
Who mentioned me?
でもさ、ボンプちゃんたちはちょっとおもてなし。
Discord, stop asking me to link my ZZZ account. I'm not going to do it.
さすがの味も罪悪感あったんですけど。
Fuck it, I'll check later.
空気の卵ユッケがあったからちょっともらおうとしただけじゃんね。
No, hold on. I'll just... Let me just scroll up. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back to before. Market is unread, and we'll double check in a... How far do I have to go? I see it. Mark unread. Change over here. Stay in here, and then we'll deal with that later.
お兄ちゃんが卵を凍らせちゃったから余ったお肉と一緒にしたやつだね。猫ちゃん用に。
What is this broke ass Gyao doing in the shop? She's staying with me for now. Hello, Hindio. Did you guys... Are you there, Freckles?
Yeah.
Did you know, by the way, in Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2... Did you know that they canonically got rid of the male MC?
Adam?
Yeah. No. The Dreamwalker. I said Part 2.
Captain?
No, the Dreamwalker! Part 2! Not post-Honkai...
Oh.
Whatever. Part 2. The one nobody cares about. They got rid of the male MC option. It's just all female.
So it's just the girl with the glasses?
Yeah.
I don't really like her design.
Apparently they tried to like spin it as like a narrative thing.
二度言うつもりはない。
プロキシ君、はいこれ変わって。
もしもし、セベリアンさん、変わったよ。
手短に話そう。シーシア捜査官がフォローザヒーローへ参加するにあたり、そちらの助力があったことは知っている。君に頼っただけ、彼女にしては知恵を働かせた方だ。治安局が調査している対象についても、おそらく彼女が口を滑らせていることと思う。構わない。情報を共有しておくことは、結果的に君たちの安全につながると判断した。
それならこっちも話が早いよ。あの色あせちゃったエーテリアスたちは一体どういうことなの？
あれらはエーテルが不活性化された特殊な状態にある。個体として死亡したわけではないが、色あせたエーテリアス自体は脅威ではないとしても、その状態を作り出すことのできる。
Gee, I wonder who it could be. Maybe it's the person with actual wings.
紛れ込んでいる以上、この人物の身元を突き止めることが目下我々の任務であり、市政上層部からの要請でもある。とはいえ、この連絡に関しては私の立場を明確にしておく以上の目的はない。
プロキシ君まで魔王になったらマジピエンなんですけど。
待て、緊急で通信が入った。私だ。何？バカな。諸君、状況が変わった。たった今報告があり、フォローザヒーローの商品が何者かによって盗難されたそうだ。
足じゃないですからね。昨日のあれはプロキシ君を励ますためのジョークっていうか。
至急映像を再生できる機器を用意してほしい。それと横の寝ぼけた女に気合を入れてもらえると助かる。
Did Ramuel grab stuff? Through the TV. We have a computer. He is very mad at his boss.
ロームル、これは猛烈に嫌な予感がするな。
残念だが、こけ脅しではないようだ。ロームルは正式な令状が発行される直前に拘置所で
Alright, well that guy's dead.
して逃走した。そしてフォローエクストリームスポーツ連盟が保有している倉庫に押し入り、商品を満載したトラックを奪ってそのままフォローへ向かっている。この犯行声明はフォローへ突入する直前、ネット上に投稿されたものと思われる。
ならばもうフォローには。
そうだ。この声明に焚き付けられた者たちが大挙して押し寄せている。
He's just gonna go on a murder spree by a bunch of raiders.
送り込んでこそいるが、範囲が範囲だけに状況をコントロールするのは難しいだろう。
つまりあの温動機も誰かが拾っちゃうかもしれないってことじゃ。
シーシア捜査官、直ちにフォローへ向かえ。例の色あせたエーテリアス絡みの人物が大会に参加していた以上。
了解です。
それと店長君、再生機器の提供に感謝する。残念だが君と部下の共同戦線は
Still in shock how many rabid anti-Wuwa people exist on my comments is very scary. Yeah, I will kind of admit that it does kind of seem like anti-Wuwa people definitely float around in like the lower echelons of content creation.
私も捜査に加わっちゃダメ。セベリアンさんも知っての通り、フォローで人や物を探すのは得意だから。
Tensions have absolutely been boiling over for like a month now. At least 3 weeks.
一丁紙させてくれるだけで十分だよ。すぐ出発しよっか。
わかった。現時点でこちらにある情報は。
おいリン、本当に行くのかい？温動機が行方不明になってしまったことは確かにまずい。けれど 昨日もフォローに入ったばかりじゃないか。それなりに時間はかかってしまうけれど、フェアリーに僕の HDD 設定を再ロードしてもらおう。
聞いてお兄ちゃん、セベリアンさんが言ってた通りのことになってるなら。
もしもーし、捜査官たるアーシャを忘れないでほしいんですけど、それにアーシュラまず約束したもんね、命大事にって。
シジア、頼りにしてもいいんだ。
そんなのプロ騎士くんがいっちゃんよくわかってるっしょ。とにかくそっちはマジで必要な時だけ力を使うこと。けどプロ騎士くんは温度器が欲しくて、アーシュはモノクロ事件の容疑者狙い。
I feel like WoWa is a polarizing game. It glazed or hated. I don't love or hate WoWa. I'm just not interested. It just doesn't pull me in any direction.
そこまで言ってくれるなら僕も賛成しよう。すぐにビリーと連絡を取ろう。
It's kind of average. It really is.
最近は街にいるはずだ。彼らに手伝ってもらえないか頼んでみる。
んじゃ、晴れて出発ってことで。
Okay, I can actually pick a team. Great. Okay, cool. Gee, I wonder who it wants me to use. What if I say no? What if I say no? What if I want to have some fun? But honestly, like having this option is just kind of trash. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Just give me my premiums. We will make her main DPS. All gacha games are average. Well, yeah, but some gacha games will appeal to one person or another based off of like the individual nuances that it has. Why are we out here? This isn't like Outer Ring.
プロ騎士くん、離れないで。マジできつい。血の匂いがやばいって。できれば1秒でも早くこっから頑張るはずだ。商品の近くには選手が集まってるはずだよ。人が多い場所に行こう。ライブが始まるよ。
まずはこの辺りを見渡せる場所を探して状況を確認しよう。裂け目がかなり多いね。
Hello, lads.
あっち、ビリーたちだよ。行こう。さっさとビリーたちと合流しよう。
She did. Hello, squatters. Bro, we need to update the Hollow Raiders.
この倒れてる人たち、もしかしてみんながやったの？
店長、来ちまってよかったのかよ。昨日ぶっ倒れたって聞いたから、てっきり2個の親分もどきともう一人の店長が来るのかと。マジで体は平気か？
A good portion of WoWa players were ex-Genshin Impact players, and when they quit WoWa, they anti-WoWa. I think if you're hard anti-Genshin, then you either stuck around with WoWa or you just kind of drifted away from WoWa. I feel like anti-WoWa are at least more neutral towards Hoyo. That's just my opinion on the matter. Trying to get back into ZCC, but your account is fucked at this moment. I've only like seen like bits and pieces of what might be going on with your account, but I haven't really like stopped for a second to look.
パイセンがいると喋る必要がなくて楽っすね。
この大会でカリュドーンの子を天下に知らしめるつもりでしたのに、とんだ厄介事が起きてしまったようですわね。市内に来ていなかったシーザーたちは今頃郊外からこちらへ急いでいるはずでしたよ。それはそうと、
もうその辺に商品が転がってんな。
いや、俺らが裂け目を抜けた時にはもう床で伸びてやがった。ご丁寧に手足の関節まで外されてな。
こいつらのお顔をよーくご覧遊ばせ。ファントム、ヘッジホックが。マジ？じゃあこいつら全員しょっぴーちゃえばシンシアちゃん2階級特進ってこと？治安局に衣食住全部任せて
Does Easy have a 50? It's 75-25.
おいおいニコの親分ともう大会はこのざまだし今さら取り繕う必要もねえか。
お目覚めの時間ですわよ、あなたたち。どう見ても正規の選手には思えませんけれど、一体何のご用でここに？
黙れかもしれん。首をへし折るぞ。
無敗のチャンピオンの拳は目覚めに効くんですの。
待ってくれ。何でも話す。フォローから出すと約束しろ。こいつは全部ブラックウルフの仕切りなんだ。ヤツとは以前にもでかい山を踏んでたんだが、急に連絡があってな。人稼ぎさせてやるからここで騒ぎを起こせと言われてよ。だが商品の横で待ち伏せてたらわけのわからんやべえやつに襲われたんだ。何が起きたかわからんうちに手足が言うことを聞かなくなっちまった。くそ、あのピンク髪の女。
ピンク髪もいろいろだけど、大会絡みとなるとこの間のラミルが真っ先に思い浮かぶ。
あなたは黙っててよろしくてよ。そこのまだ人の言葉が喋れるあなた。
どこへ行ったのか知らんが、散らばった商品の中から小さな箱を拾ってた。
小さな箱。ピンク髪が私の思ってる人なら例の温度計を狙ってる可能性はあるね。やっぱり温度計がこの箱に入ってたってことは。
けど何？そのピンク髪が持ってったんじゃないってこと？そんなのロームル当人に決まってますわね。かつての大会会場は今や。
やっこさん、犯行予告じゃ随分浮き足立ってたぞ。ケツをまくって逃げるのに忙しくて混沌を楽しむ余裕はないんじゃないか。
頭を働かせなさい、ライト。逃げを打たなきゃいけないようなやつがわざわざ商品の山を抱え込んだのはどう？
森がないなら作ればいいってやつ？
He's pissing off his superiors, duh.
商品の山は商品を隠すためのものってことだよね。
小難しい問答はともかく、問題はあいつがその温度計で何をするかってことだろ。まあいい方に考えりゃ商品の山を片っ端からひっくり返していく必要はなくなっ。
シシア、あんたの力であいつを追えない？
当然できるに決まってんじゃん。いたしょ、マジ君の出番。
If you get the job, your free time's gonna be from 3 to 8. That's sounds about on par with the other people I'm around. My free time is like after 8 p.m. Probably because Chromia is one of the other routes.
その箱に触れてるんですもの。痕跡が2つあることは至極まっとうでしてよ。
するって片方はこの隠れた裂け目に入って。
そんなのわかんないって。足犬じゃないし。
なら二手に分かれるとするか。
What time is it right now for you, Eeg?
どっちかはロームルの野郎に出くわすだろう。
だな、俺とライト、それにルーシーは裂け目の方に行こうぜ。店長、ヘビの姉ちゃんとこのまま進んでくれ。
12, okay.
いいけど、なんでそういう。
So it is a very so your available times do not match up with me at all.
はプロの用心棒に任せときな。それに店長には安全なとこから指揮を取ってもらいてえからな。
You're 2 hours ahead of me. So by the time I finish my job, you would probably be in bed or you would be preoccupied. That's if you get it. Well, if you want the job, I hope you get it. Obviously.
なるべく連絡を取り合おう。そんじゃあ行動開始だ。大丈夫だぜヘビの姉ちゃん。あのお尋ね者どもはもう逃げられやしねえ。やることやったら治安局に突き出してやろうぜ。
わかってるし。てかこいつらを逮捕するのは捜査官たるアーシであって、お手柄も自動的にアーシのもんだから。
You got fired a month ago? Yeah, here's hoping.
ビリーたち、ガイドなしで大丈夫かな。
大丈夫っしょ。むしろアーシラがロームルと出くわした時の心配した方がいいかも。正面からやり合う気ないから、あっても隠れる。んで助けを呼ぶ。オッケー。
この辺は任せるよ。まだまだやる気十分って感じの参加者多いし。
でも続編だし。これくらいは余裕かな。おとなしく捕まっときなよ。もうそうでやるときはやるってば。結婚してるぞ。この辺りの痕跡はこの裂け目に続いてるっぽい。
行こう。通ったらもう一回ビリーたちに連絡してみるよ。
隊長、そっちは大丈夫か。
環境は安定してるし、敵もそんなに。そっちはなんで騒がしいの？
こっちは選手とエーテリアスがドンパチの真っ最中だ。
Oh, alright. Lay off the drugs, it ain't me. Oh, you're talking about Wizard L-Star. Who they got enclosed over there?
どうしたの？私たちが追ってる痕跡は
違くて、あそこの見るからにヤバそうな3人が見えないわけ。
Bro, there's not that tough.
見るからに堅気じゃないね。完全に安全なルートとは言えないかも。
はあ？3人に勝てるわけないっしょ。アーシは1人なんだよ。割に合わなすぎ。バカ言ってないで遠回りしよう。
How's the phone coming through? We're in a hollow.
無理無理無理。アーシのこの通信機、あのクソ上司にいじられてんの。
シーシア捜査官、報告がないようだが、現在こちらはフォローに入り、直接
Oh, you're in here.
ですね、監察官。
さっきから声がするな。
いたぞ、女が2人。
足これから戦います。
死にたがりが2人増えたぜ。ちょうど暴れ足りねえと思ってたところだ。フィンガー、スカー。
No, yeah, no, he's in here.
交戦対象は3名か。指名手配されている者もいるようだな。本来の任務からは逸脱するとはいえ、だが君が進んでこの責務を遂行するとはな。
監察官切らないで。応援を送ってくださいよ。プロ騎士君、今までマジありがとね。
あいつらのこと指名手配って言ってた？あんたたち ブラックウルフが集めた犯罪者だね。私たち治安局の方から来たの。他のメンバーは全員無力化したよ。さもないとこちらの紳士や治安官があんたたちを床のシミにするから。
そうそうマジこすっても取れない汚れに。え、足
あ笑わせんな。その女がか。
それはファントムのこと？それともヘッジホック？あ、ガーデナーとかいうのもいたっけ？
バカ言え。はったりに決まってら。あいつらは俺らよりも手に負えねえ凶悪犯罪者だぞ。
そっか、あんまセンシティブなやつは見せたくなかったけど、あんたたちには女王への敬意ってやつが足りないね。
死んでる。なんだ今のとんでもねえ音は。
あんたたち最後のチャンスを逃しちゃったね。あれはシーシア様の専用武装グングニルの槍が解放された音だよ。
勘弁してくれジャンカン様。せめて手足が動くうちに豚箱に入りて。俺も自首するぞジャンカン様。あのイカれた3人が見るも無残な姿に。
はい、手錠は自分でかけちゃって。
へい、シーシア様。
その調子。じゃあ次は偉大なる治安官シーシア様。完全懲悪をなし新エリートの平和を守る偉大なる治安官シーシア。
完全懲悪をなし新エリートの平和を守る偉大なる治安官
プラキリン治安官、これマジ最高すぎるっしょ。治安官って呼ばれるの。
The game still wants you to auto-manage swoop in temple? There's no reason to do it anymore. They took the useful resources out.
てめえら犯罪者としてのプライドってもんはねえのか。グングニルってなんだよちくしょう。
まだ足に逆らうんだ。やるー。こんな手思いつくとか見た目ほどいい子ちゃんじゃないんだ。
プロ棋士としてやってきたんだもん。奥の手の一つや二つはね。
They still have stuff in the shop that uses the Wi-Fi currency? You mean the cosmetics on the main character? No thanks.
順調だよ。ビリー、そっちはどう？
Maybe if the main character was playable, then I'd care about the cosmetics I can put on them.
あっちは心配いらなそうじゃん。ほら行こう。ファーストシロピの番。あっちと比べると確かにこっちは楽勝だよね。エーテル活性が低いしエーテリアスも少ない。てか人の気配なくない？見て見てプロキシ君、この辺エーテル活性がずっとしなしななの。
I like how they're building up the idea that that Ramlethal can turn these things lifeless with feathers, but in combat we're just going to be gutting them.
シーシアの辿ってる痕跡がラミルとロームルどっちのかわかんないとはいえ。
まあそんな感じ。どうやって絞り込んだらいいかは。
私だってこんなのを見るのは初めてだし。
オッケー。けどあんまし長いできないかんね。てかさ、アシテバ今日はつきまくりじゃない？お尋ね者を一網打尽にして上司にも
Wasn't this level used in 1.2? Yeah.
みんなは足をチヤホヤしてくれるし。しかもずっと追いかけてた。
This ain't Honkai Impact 3rd though. The game is actually does a far better job of like actually like having narrative consistency for exploring areas. Honkai Impact 3 would just throw you in like instance areas in like its earlier chapters that made zero sense for you to be in. Aside from just level reuse.
本当は別々の目的だったはずなのに、なんだかんだこうして交わってる。
You have a dead on arrival hope that she isn't playable at all. I mean, that could also just happen. One like Honkai Impact 3, but PGR and Aether Gazer are better. I've rarely see anyone ever talk about Aether Gazer.
最初は何にでも首を突っ込むからマジ危なっかしいと思ってたけど、それはそれとして監察官のために働いてて意義なんてこれっぽっちも感じたことないわけ。
何かあるたんびに知ってばマジ治安局の人間だし。
だから君はじゃなくてエーテリアスの相手してあげて。とにかくが言いたいのは、君がはったりかましてくれたおかげで初めてだったから。そういうのこの町にはよりも雑魚な人がたくさんいて、だからマジありがとね。
きっと本当にみんなから慕われる治安官さんになれるよ。
きっと最後で台無しじゃん。いや、それで何か
They did a really good job selling me on Snake. No, yeah, the characterization's great, but
なんかわかった？
待ってね。シーシア、もう一回セベリアンさんに。シーシオ？プロメイヤー。逃げる。助けてっていいなよ。
終わりだ。確かに警告したはず。進んで巻き込まれに来たのだから文句は言わないで。
待って。アシュラ、どうしても手に入れなきゃいけないもんがあんの。邪魔すんなし。シーシア、武器を下ろして。これ以上この人と戦っちゃダメ。明日はいつもこうなんだよね。ちょっとうまくいきだしたらすぐ調子に乗ってさ。結局いつも哀れなギャルのまんま。でもプロ騎士君に手出したらマジ許さないかんね。
出すわけがない。そういう命令だから。だがお前の運命はお前が手を引くかどうか次第だ。
プロメイヤーだったよね。あんたの、いや黒枝の狙いは何なの？ロームルとは険悪そうに見えたけど、どうしてあいつを探す邪魔をするの？
あの男など眼中にもない。この色あせたエーテリアスを探していた。
色あせたエーテリアスを？ならどうして私たちを攻撃してきたわけ？
トップスのことは黒枝が処理する。他者の介入など必要なく許容もしない。それが治安局である。ましてや姿勢。
Fuck getting support, so I'm getting Raiden, Shogun, Bahadur. Well, she'll be next banner at the start of the next match.
トップスの公演を得ていることは周知の事実だよね。けど待って、あの色あせたエーテリアスたちもトップス絡みだって言うの？
教えられることはない。さあ、
You have 15 polls? Surely you have a lot of content to chew through. Though I've already heard before that you don't really play gachas on your off time.
足の目が真っ赤なうちはどこへも行かせないから。
命令が変わった。もう邪魔はしない。お前たちに
Going to if I have to grind out a character?
今しがたの無礼は詫びておく。
プロメイヤ。
Well, I can say grinding out content in this game is probably not going to be the same as like grinding out an open world game like Genshin or Wuwa in terms of like chewing through it, the time it takes to chew through content.
命令って何だったんだろう。よくわかんないけど。
I just really need to know how many characters Promia can work with.
そうだ、シーチや。
Because like while Anomaly does a good job of interchangeably working with each other, there are very clearly obvious synergies.
万が一あいつが油断してくれたらなーとか思ってたら、マジ万に一つの隙もなかったからね。さあ、あしらも行こう。ロームルはほっといちゃいけないんだしね。それに、あいつの気が変わって。
I don't know why we haven't made the connection that Ramniel's the one with the feathers.
モノクロエーテリアスはまあ後でもいいっしょ。なんなら観察官直々に調べに来てもらえばいいし。
See that shitpost you made? If it was recent, then I have not. I've been focusing on this the whole time.
最後のは聞かなかったことにしとくね。出発する前に。
They put Promia with Miyabi? Well, I hate using Miyabi, so I'd prefer if I could use anybody that isn't Miyabi. I'll check later, Eeg. Is it on your channel? Is it like a YouTube post or a video?
ごめんね。こっちもなかなか大変で。けど、もう大丈夫だから。
それがさっきまでずっとエーテリアスをしばいてただけだ。とはいえ。
The little 10-second thing? Okay, but where is it? I asked where is it, not what is it.
プロキシ君、この辺漂ってるエーテル。
ありがとう、シーシア。それじゃあ、ビリー、お互い目の前の。
Then Fox's server? Okay, I'll check in a bit.
ロームルがフォローに入った時間を考えると、いい？裂け目を抜けたら、まずはルートの確認。
了解。全速力で前進。
片付いたった。エーテルの痕跡はあれ？
Read the warning I put on it. It's loud. Okay.
Magic. あっちゃー。わざわざ二手に分かれたのに結局一つになっちゃうの？
ま、合流する手間が省けたろう。
ええ、ブラックウルフとピンクガニがどちらもこの辺りにいるということでもありまやば明日はプロキシ君を守るために頑張りすぎちゃったかも。
心配すんなって。どの道頭数ならこっちが有利なんだ。
やれーじゃなくてマジありがとね、ビリー。エーテルの痕跡はっておかしいな。
Was there always red crystals in here? I don't remember there being red crystals in here.
本物のブラックウルフにたどり着けるよう祈るしかありませんわね。
時計がね。そう。俺マジか。こいつがロームルの手下か。この先に奴がいるかもしれない。みんな、もう一踏ん張りだ。
There he is.
うっとうしい小バイどもが来た。おお、この俺を追ってこれるとは驚きだ。
Bro, what slowed you up?
ごたくなら結構だよ。その喉は取り調べのために取っといたら。ローム、盗んだ温度計をさっさと返して。
その温度機とやらはこいつのことか。こんなちっぽけなおもちゃのためにわざわざご苦労なこったぜ。なあ、なんだってこいつが欲しいんだ。
いいからとっととよこせっつってんの。
やめとけお嬢さん。あの野郎にこっちの事情を教えてやる義理なんざこれっぽっちもない。悪く思うなロームリー。
人をイライラさせるのがうめえやつか。そんなに覚えづれえ名前でもねえだろクラさん。ああ、どいつもこいつもヘラヘラしやがって。そもそもてめえらが邪魔をしなければ
JP Dub makes him sound like just another thug. Well, yeah. Sometimes JP voice acting can just sound pretty generic. Bro, Romeo, this is your fault. You went on a murder spree.
うっさいですわね。わめき散らさないとアドレナリンが分泌されないんですの。
聞いてロームル、治安局に協力すればまだ減刑の余地があるかもしれないよ。身の安全も保証してもらえる。
減刑だといくら減らされようともう死刑は免れねえくらい殺したぜ。だがもらい手ならもう見つけてあんだ。今のでちった気分が良くなった。いくつか教えてやろう。連中はこの大会を利用してある計画を企んでやがる。俺は連中の通信記録を山ほど漁ったんだ。この大会で俺が果たす役割は古いとかなんとか抜かしてやがったが、なるほどそうかと合点がいったぜ。そして連中の計画にとって最後のピースになるのがこの温度機だ。正真正銘の蒔絵ってやつさ。だがそれももう俺の手にある以上連中の計画はおしまいだぜ。うぬぼれやとお高く止まってやがった罰が当たったな。さて連中が誰か気になってきた。
I don't think he's gonna say.
教えるわけねえだろこの様が。わかんねえもどかしさを抱えて死にな。そのポカンとした顔のまま土の下に埋めてやれ。
土の下に？あんたは穴掘りの得意なシリオンなんだね。まあその見た目なら納得だけど。
なんか店長ちょっと合わねえうちに口が悪くなってねえか。まあいい、大悪党ロームル、そんなに地面が好きならお望み通りハグでもキスでもさせてやるぜ。
あの人とやんの？温度機はびっくりしちゃった。
That's my circle now, buddy. Bruh.
怪しい人には気をつけてって言ったのに、ちょっと脇が甘いよ。善良な市民さん、ごめんね。これはもらっていかなきゃダメなんだ。これで私のものを取り返すから。最後にもう一つ忠告。次はもう優しくしちゃダメだよ。今のは。ねえねえ。温度計は？持ってかれた。
マジか、温度計がね。
今のはラミル？
Shit, I guess I'm gonna have to be dealing with the migraines and shit later. Who is on banner right now? I'll show you in a moment.
「あれだけ注目されていた大会にしては何とも言えない幕切れだったな。苦労してロームルを捕まえたにもかかわらず、例の温度計はどこかへ行ってしまうし、治安局で一晩缶詰にされて家に帰ってこれたと思えば、このニュースリン、治安局では聞けなかったけれど。
だいたいセベリアンさんに話した通りだよ。
その説明でセベリアンさんが納得し、
多分もう容疑者の目星がついてるんだと思う。まあ私もだけどね、証拠はないよ。でもあの瞬間隣にいたような気がするの。そんな離れ技ができるなら、あのモノクロになったエーテリアスたちもまさか。
プロキシ君いる？入るかね？
偉いじゃないかシーシア。ちゃんと玄関から入ってこれるようになったの。
当然っしょ。ホローから出たばっかで一晩中こき使われたんだし、あーしには美味しい朝ごはんとふかふかのベッドを堪能する権利があんの。そうそう、大魔王から君らに伝言。犯人はラミルだけど、ラミルなんてやつは存在しないってさ。
何？
Oh boy.
全部
Oh,
偽
okay.
物だったってこと。名前、住所、電話番号、
I thought we were going an Amieth route.
から何まで全部デタラメで、そんなやつを例によって足が合わなきゃいけないわけ。マジ最悪っしょ。まあ今はどうでもいいんだけど、なんたってあーしってばオフだから。てかプロキシ君はどうな？
治安官シーシア様のおかげでね、目の力をほとんど使わなくて済んだこともあって、今はマジでいい感じだよ。
ミスシ治安官様って響きやっぱたまんないな。このままじゃあしいつか本物の治安官になりたい。
Orphe route from GFL2? I don't know of an Orphe from GFL2.
じゃあ朝ごはんを食べに行こう。ラミルのことを考え
Hello, Hero Zero.
まず満腹になってからでもいい。
先生、なんでもいいけど卵マシマシでよろしく。
She just squatting in here now?
So wait, is this their way to like retcon the retcon in a way?
I don't
You
know.
can't not use the HDD because now it'll hurt your eyes, so you actually are gonna go back onto the computer.
I thought we were just gonna join operating this, so we're like, I'm not burning myself out too quickly, so we're just gonna be like sharing the duties of one proxy amongst both of us. I don't know.
もしかしてベリナ、モルムーとどっくりの天才なのだ。本当にベリナの言った通りになったのだ。
どうかしら。結果はその通りだけど。
Yeah, the little girl is an A rank. There's no way she ain't.
けれど、これで少なくともはっきりしたわ。彼女は確実に、つまりロスカリファへと戻ってくる前に。
Roscalifer, is that our new region? Is that the name of our new region, Roscalifer? That definitely has a European swing on it. All right. Oh boy. Let me use my UI. Let me use my UI, please. Do you hear Eeg? I can show you the characters who are on better. Okay, so the characters that are running right now, I'll just show them right now. So we've got Nangguang Yu, and then we've got Yudari. So Nangguang Yu is the latest stunner that came out. She's meant to be used in anomaly teams. And I'm told now I don't use her in a team anywhere outside of Angels of Delusion, but I'm told Nangguang Yu does a pretty good job of helping to lift up older anomaly characters. So that includes you know, someone like Miyabi or Jane Doe or somebody like that. And the other character is going to be Yudari. Yudari is just an ice rupture character. Think Monster Hunter, where you just charge the hammer to do a spin move. Except she also has a counterattack move that she can use at any time during the charge of the spin or while she's spinning. She's very simple to play. But as far as like rupture characters are concerned, like Yijuan already had a rerun, so it's not going to be a while until she comes back. So this is probably like the best option for someone who doesn't have rupture for a while, because I don't think they're going to be rerunning Banyu soon.
Are we done here? I'm probably just going to go to bed.
Yeah, you could just leave. I might need to grab something to eat though if you're going to be going to bed.
All right. Good night, chat.
All right. He's gone. Okay, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom and eat something after all that. Right back. One moment, I gotta mute my microphone so I can pop this open. Bought my brother an Italian sandwich a few days ago. I went ahead and got 2, but I guess he wasn't filling up the second one, so I'm gonna be eating some of the second one right now, even if it's quite late to do so. Why is the salami like that? All in one spot. Whatever. So, if you are still there, Eeg, the other characters, when this banner cycle rolls over, in like what? Hold on. When does it roll over? F4? In 2 weeks, the banners are going to roll over to Sissia, who is a niche electric attacker who's supposed to play it as a sub DPS. And you're supposed to use her in a team with this character right here, Seed. Seed is a niche attacker character who's played with the new Air Defense Force characters. So Orphe, Trigger, and Soldier Zero Ambi. But Soldier Zero Ambi just had a rerun recently. Where is she? Right here. She just had a rerun recently, so she's not going to be coming back for a little while. And Trigger's probably not going to have a rerun either. So you could, and Seed is already like a niche character in and of herself. So doubling down with that with Sissia is probably not a good investment idea. Now I'm going to use Excellent for Miyabi. Well, I'm apparently not going to use like Excellent with a lot of anomaly characters. And I believe Eeg does have Miyabi. So is that. You need supports for all 3 Void Hunters. Okay, so I'm going to say this right now. There is a possibility that Lucia, this character right here, she will be on her way soon as a rerun in the next patch. There's a rumor. While we're on the topic of Rupture supports, I was told from somebody that this new defense set might actually make Ponyu stronger. EX special, defensive assist, and evasive assist, all squad members deal. Yes. Okay, so it's 6%, stacking 3 times, lasting 25 seconds. Compared to Quick Assist, 3 stacks, 15 seconds. Increases the damage dealt by the character entering the field using Vapor. Oh, this is niche. This has like restrictions on it. Okay, yeah, then the new one is better. I also heard a few people say that if you run Ponyu with the new set, Lucia loses like pull value. Did you finish the story? Yeah, I just finished the story. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it was a pretty solid story. Took about 3 hours, but we were kind of yapping, so I won't hold it against it.
ビーチにお散歩でもいかが？
Get this over with. Alright. And people say Jufufu got power crept. Like, okay, sure. Okay, maybe yeah, Dylan does better than Jufufu, but so what? Jufufu still gets the job done. What's the problem? What is the actual problem?
いことがしたいのだわ。怖い話以外。
I do not like Miyabi.
ひと夏の物語聞きたくない？
6 cost Yijuan? Where's all that 6 going? That's what I want to know.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
海の音が待ちきれない。
はあ、なんだ。
Screw it, I'll use Miyabi. I don't care if my Miyabi's out of date. I'll use her. I am not doing so well. Bro, I'm playing like shit, dude. I fucking hate using Miyabi. I ain't using this bitch. What's the buff in here again? Inflicting disorder? I can't do that with a Lycon.
深呼吸していざ幕開けね。
I can't do that with a Lycon. Hugo time? I don't own Hugo. I don't own Hugo. So Kaku, don't ask me. I don't play Mono Freeze. Yang Yang? I hate using Miyabi Yang Yang. It feels like shit. Feels like actual shit.
何かパサに徹します。出撃可能。私はさあ実践あるのみ。
AOD, we save an AOD for Wolf Boy over there. How does Grace feel better than Yanagi? You'd be surprised. Oh yeah, right. I didn't even use the grenade throwing. Dude, I hate just using this character. Dude, fuck me up. Dude, this bitch actually is just not fun to play. I'm just not using this character at all. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. No, we're not using you. Can't get higher than 8K on my Aspen Priest. That is unfortunate. Zhu Yuan Xingyi. I don't own Xingyi, and Zhu Yuan feels like shit to play. Actually feels like shit to play. Bro, you're not immune while doing that? Alright, this isn't... Fine, you know what? We'll do it. We will wheelchair a Yijuan. We will wheelchair the Yijuan. The Zhugyuan, sorry. Bruh. This isn't working either. Alright, fuck it. I give up. Not doing this stupid shit. I'm not doing this stupid shit.
この授業出なきゃダメ。
あなた様のために。
深呼吸。みんなのリアクションが楽しみ。
I don't have to learn to play Miyabi. Mono Ice actually just fucked Ice over so much. This Marionette's an Ellen boss anyway.
Yes, Master. 参りましょう。バイバイ。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
気に入った？じゃあね。どいて。もう帰る時間。掃除するから。どいて。
Mono Ice is not that hard. It's just clunky to play. Do you know how bad clunky is in this game? What the hell is that statement?
掃除するから。はい、怒るんで。行っちゃった。聞いてるよ、ご主人様。
畳みかけた。この力で。
バイバイ。これも課外活動。邪魔しない。邪魔しない。やっどけ。どいて。掃除するから。
It's been ages since I've used my Alan. Would have thought a couple of kids would just really do a wolf killer in. Great. All right, we're good on that one front. Okay, I'm curious. What are the recommendations anyway for this? One of the kids is a military robot? Yeah, she is. Alright, you know what, fine. What is this mono ice? What is this mono ice that the kids speak of? How do I play this mono ice? Use a here? What? Why? All right, fine. Let's try the stupid ass mono ice. This has nothing on Ride a National. Says the guy who never did Ride a National because he just spent money. When did my points suddenly get to 20k? Alright, well, that was my first time using Mono Ice. Never used Mono Ice before. Let's look at the builds on that one. Let's look at the builds of that one. So, what was I even using for that one? So these are my discs, my stats. I know somebody was on my ass like maybe 2 weeks ago about the stats. About how they're bad. This is my Sagaku. What am I getting nagged about? Bro, I'm so bored. Bro, I'm so bored. I just want to pull Yuza. I want to taste a new character already. That's kind of nasty. I don't want that in my pocket. Weird. When activating an assist follow-up, the equipper's days inflicted on the target increases by 15.5% and damage dealt increases by 11.5% for 30 seconds. Okay. Well, midnight. Wait, I want to try... I want to get some battles out of progress. I want to see what they did differently, unless it's just more enemies. Oh, there's a limit right now. I gotta get it higher.
ナンバー05背中は任せていただけ深呼吸していざ幕開けねまだ変な
I wish they'd let us change the music while in here. Kind of sick of listening to this song over and over. I wish it would change. I wish we could actually pick the music in here. You hate Deadly Assault? Yeah, Ig, at this point, Ig, you're gonna have to be one of the people who just has to concede that you just need to try to get like 6 stars and not even 3. That's all I can really say. Can't even get to. Well, that's unfortunate. Imagine if you combine DA shilling and HP inflation with Enfield's pull count. Enfield's pull count is now being a factor in here. But surely the pull count for like 1.2 can't be as bad, right? I'll add a slot in later when I've got more slots. Bro, I can't see the little tiny projectile they're trying to shoot out. Enfield's pull count is fine for its current endgame. People, I feel like at this point with the situation going on with people complaining about Enfield's pull count, I swear it's like people forgot they're playing gacha games and they need to skip characters. Like they're gonna have to skip characters, but it just seems like nobody wants to have that conversation. Hello, Leonie Martin. All right, what's the big red guy? Bruh. 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 You missed an achievement and now you have to wait to be able to do it? Is it related to like a certain boss or something? Oh yeah, the control skill from the hacked Arya boss. Yeah, I fought like the Dark Arya robot in like in Simulated Universe, but it wasn't doing the control skill. No, it wasn't even doing the control skill for me in Hollow Zero. And I was welling on it for a while because I was playing with high modifiers. I hope that ZZZ Dev make the story stage replayable again. I don't think they're gonna do that. How do you beat the guy's shield? So guys, isn't Romel's shield, isn't it a combination of like parrying like the miasma shield, but it's also like but also isn't it based off of like how much damage you deal, more so than miasma? Bro, I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm kind of curious. Like, I want to see what's going on with Eek's account. Does he even have Lycon? You had that furry little shit. I guess I can. Was it Miyabi? So probably this one. And then what? OG Mono Ice? People even using OG Mono Ice over here? They're using Yanagi. Does Eek have Yanagi? Wait, why are they using that buff? Hey, what buff are they using? I don't understand why they're not using this one. I'm just gonna stick on this one. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do over here. I just want to see what I can do. Huh? Just got AK with your Mayabe team. Well, I'm seeing what I can do. That's my first go at it with like 14K. 2-star? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can 2-star it. Does Eek even have Mindscapes for me, Abby?
服を私は総括はここだよ似とるおい私を見くびるな
Eek, I'm just asking. Just curious.
邪悪謀反リーチにお散歩でもいかが
護衛対象確認スタンバイ
姉弟子みんなの期待が最高のイントロ命令を待つわ私はオーボロスの目です
はあわかわたんな
Wish 2 stars was all you need in Shiyu too. Yeah, I still don't know why they decided that for Shiyu defense that the scores could not be shared. It's not a cumulative score. It's separate scores. That was an absolutely atrocious idea. Also got 10 KP, so that's good to hear. Has anyone even gotten like 2K Priest with Monato? I feel like trying to fight Priest with Monato is really bad. Monato's really good with Wandering Hunter, but Priest just feels awful with Monato. Just feel like I'm doing something wrong the whole time. Maybe Eeg has have a build problem more than a skill problem. No, I'm sure he probably just has I'm pretty sure he actually just has an investment problem. Like he said himself, he has hardly any characters. The new Shiyu sucks. The new Shiyu sucks for new players. I'm gonna be honest. Every form of game modes, every form of endgame sucks for every new player or players without an invested account. Do you know when a new gacha comes out? When a new gacha comes out, I do not even attempt the end game to like full clear until months later. Like there are people who will try to full clear like the end game immediately. No, I don't. I don't care. I will happily wait upwards of like 2 to 3 months before I actually even start attempting like end game. Also, Eeg's also not a new player. But what I am trying to say with that statement is that until I don't bother with endgame until my account is just so built that I don't have to like worry about optimizing anything. I just don't. I just get like the minimum. I'm actually gonna have to fight hating Isolde when there's Bro, I hate fighting these Isolde boss so much. Didn't touch Tower and Wuba till 2 months after 2.0, and I started day 1. Yeah, I didn't bother with like Tower. I didn't bother with Tower of Adversity when Wuba came out. I didn't bother with it until like late into version 1. And even then, I didn't really like care too much about like my results. Tower reset is the tower resetted at the start of this patch. It looks like the mechanics are the same, but just the enemy lineup is different. Or at least some of the boss lineups. What the fuck was that? Oh. Yeah, evasive assists are actually dog shit, Eeg. We all kind of know that at this point. They just need to be removed or reworked. The fact that they haven't reworked it is actually... There's no excuse. I don't understand why... And they just keep coming out with... They just keep coming out with enemies that just punish you for using them. I'm gonna be honest, I thought Vesper had some of the most cancerous control, the most frustrating control skill to learn. Did Ikki even get Yisheng Guang? Like he said he's pulling he's trying to pull supports for his Void Hunter, so I'm assuming he has all the Void Hunters when he's with that implication. You know, it's kind of funny when, like, newer characters come out and, like, the quality of their animations are just so much better than, like, the older characters. But then you've got someone like Evelyn, and her animations are still really good. Wandering Hunter. Oh, man. They got tired of Miasma, and what they did, they had Purple Miasma. That's crazy. We seem to have lost the battle tower music. Level 50 Ambi. Level 6 Panda and level 6 U? What? That sounds like a fuck nasty team comp. What the hell? What level Panda? 6? It says 6. I don't know if that was a misinput. Okay, yeah, literally level 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you unfortunately just cannot. You just can't. I really don't like that the Angels of Delusion Bang Boost sounds like a fatty. Bang Boost sounds like generic fat otaku with an odd. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's just so obvious. Bruh. It was fun just because HSR do a Rickroll, one of their promotional material. Which one of the angels you guys think gotta pull the most? Nanguangyo. If you're using Anomaly, Nanguangyo. She's the most versatile. Oh, not these guys. Please, I'm one shot. Why do these guys gotta cannibalize each other? And there goes all my health to a fucking flamethrower.
速攻です弾道を計算中チャンス希望したくね体勢が崩れた今よ
Dump you on the devs for realizing that even though they want me, I'll be gone. They get great sales if they support her. I can only support her for so long. You know, the solution would just be to stop trying to drag her down. iPhone Smasher. And I miss Typhoon Punchy Boy. Such a simple fight. Bruh. He got me right at the tail end of the iframes. What the fuck? Oh, right. I forget. There's a cooldown on that. Shit. Okay, Motors, this is Battle Tower. This is infinite waves of bosses. And I think on wave 30 of Battle Tower, if it's like the last Battle Tower, because it just reset with this patch. They turn off the flash telegraphs. You can still parry, but you don't know exactly when it's gonna happen. But that only happens on floor 30. Let me back out. Let me back out for a second so I can show Eek, I guess. Okay. So there's regular Battle Tower, which is permanent, which again you can go for as long as you can. But the thing about regular Battle Tower is the enemy pool. The enemy pool for this one is outdated. It's from version 1.5, but you can go for as long as you want. But the thing is that with this one, you have to start all the way from like floor 30. And you can't, like, recover your HP or swap characters out. So if you get bored using, like, the same roster like I have, then you'll want to reset, but you'll have to start from scratch. The time-limited one is the much better one. Every 10 floors, you can change out your characters. and use something fresh, and everyone gets their HP refresh. But this can literally go forever. It says 50, but you can go high. You can go as high as you want. And there's a bunch of different enemies from the game, just in here. How does one access that? It's not in my list. It's gone. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up for you. Zenless Zone Zero Battle 10. I believe it's one of the it's a permanent event, but I think there might be a prerequisite for you to even like start it to begin with. So let me check. It says you need to be level 36 on your account and complete Act 3. And then you do a quest, I'm assuming, to activate it. I don't know what the quest is, though. Not telling me. Okay. But in my opinion, this is one of my favorite endgame modes. There's once you get to like floor, once you get to floor 15, there's no more polychrome. There's no more polychrome past 15, but you could just keep doing this if you just want to hit stuff. And I like hitting stuff. You can have 6 dudes. In like the very early waves, you're limited to like 3 characters. But once you get to like floor like 25 or something, you can have upwards of 9 characters, and you swap them out interchangeably. At the resistant, I can brute force this. Interesting game mode? No, yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. According to a commenter, Hiyuki is a copy of two Suzuki characters. I don't care. I don't care what Hiyuki is a copy of. All I care about is the fact that it's just another woman with a katana, and I've already had my fill of women with katanas. I'm not gonna open my wallet to like another katana character. Like, cool, okay. I've seen like I've pulled for like at least 4 characters with katanas. I'm good. I don't need another one. I don't really care. Just a copy of PGR character, Crimson Wave. Let me guess, is that another katana character? You have a woman with katana and souls? What, you mean like hitting people with her sandals? Is that where you're going with this? Bro, I don't have any health to fight her. Are you serious right now? I can't fight Defiler when I'm 1 hit away from death. Oh, her feet? Okay, well, sure. Also, we don't really have like a male katana character in these games. Like the closest we had was Ayato from Genshin. And he was not that strong of a character. I thought he was really cool. I liked his design, but man, he was See that 30k damage you die inside? You talking to me or? Wooba has one? Oh, Qyon? Is it Qyon? Okay. There's so many big CCs that promote that shit. I can't open Twitter without it. Oh, you're talking about the tribalism. Yeah, it's just gotten so bad. Who promotes it? Anyone with a blue check mark? Anyone with a blue check mark? Bruh. I love it when my Yijuan heals more than my Astra Yao. Like, what the fuck? Blue checkmark on Twitter? Yeah, Forrest, did you not know? Did you not know that on Twitter, if you pay for the blue checkmark, your account is also immediately flagged to get monetized by Twitter? Like, Twitter will actually pay you for, like, traffic on your tweets. Hey, what the fuck was that? Say too many slurs on Twitter to do that. Well, I haven't seen you say a slur here, so I ain't gonna pay you though. There's a bit of a difference. I mean, y'all know why I use Twitter. I've stopped really posting on it, but I just use it to just find material for shit posts. Does it ever annoy when Foxhole goes on a rant about AI stuff? Bruh, it annoys me when Foxhole goes on a rant about like quite a few things, because holy, he can go on for so long, and he's just not engaging with chat at all. That motherfucker does not look at chat at all. Yeah, no, it is very frustrating sometimes. Not sometimes, all the time. Bruh. I don't even use Reddit soon. Discord will be next. That is unfortunate. What is Bud doing? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Dude. Hador sucks shit. I'm not using fucking Minato against Hador. It feels like ass. Give me the bitch back. Foxhole just wants to yap about Jamma. Yeah, pretty much. That's just what he is all the time. Allegedly, Kete once talked to Foxhole in DMs, and specifically, Kete was actually very appreciative that Foxhole is like the drama creator in like the ZZZ space, because in Kete's mind, it gives people a place to like vent their frustrations about drama, so that Kete doesn't have to deal with it himself. Fox harp on things too long and bring back up topics he'll already discuss over and over. Yeah, like there's like maybe 2 or 3 topics that I can remember like distinctly because he would bring it up repeatedly. Like one of them is like the Chinese female rover voice acting situation, the unintended consequences of game design with mono ice, and then like there's like one other thing that that I can distinctly think that he brings up a lot that is not like Kuro Games AI. Oh, he's dead. Voxel's Pro AI. I mean, the way I see that situation is that Fox Soul was just trying to like talk about the matter from like a matter of fact stance, in that yes, Kuro Games does use AI. Doesn't matter where, it's just that they use AI. But the problem with what happened is that in the gacha space and like the wider gaming space in general, people use AI as a negative connotation. So by default. So whenever like the conversation of like a game using AI it comes up, it's like in a negative connotation to try and like drag the game down. So that's issue number one. Issue number two is I don't think people don't want to hear Fox Soul specifically talk about Kuro Games and AI because of his history with like the Wuthering Waves as a game and Wuthering Waves as a community, and also because he himself also uses a lot of AI himself. Like, if we have to have the conversation of Kuro Games AI, somebody else has to have the conversation. Not Fox Soul. Somebody else has to have that conversation. I think he pissed at Corley rather than the AI thing. Well, then if he was pissed at Corley rather than the AI thing, then he should have emphasized the fact that his focus was not talking about the AI, his focus was talking about Corley. But that, let's be honest here, like that was if let me put it this way, if his focus was Corley themselves, his video and his talking about the matter certainly didn't make it look like it. That's for sure. Are you going to clear DA using a trackball controller? What's a trackball controller? Okay, surely I can just burst him down in a single stun, right? Okay, this is kind of awkward. might be here a while. AOD kind of goofy? They're very goofy. Goofy for so long. I'm going to be here for so long. Please let me hit him. At this point, I'm gonna kill the thrall by proxy by hitting his stupid gator. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. General chat. Better not have to sit through. Oh. That's just a box. That's just a box. Bro, if I had Dylan in here, I would actually be using Monato, but I'm just not gonna. I don't worry, I saw the trackball. Oh. Bruh, I kind of need to go fight the other guy. I'm hitting the wrong one again. No, the targeting. Oh, what the fuck? Why doesn't ZZZ do these special character animations for groups more often? They just don't. Why doesn't ZZZ fix evasive assists? Because they don't. Why don't ZZZ release an Ether Veil more accessible without relying on the free Xiao that's gone now? Because they don't. Unless that buffed Rina is going to be it. Dev's retarded. What's wrong with evasive assist? Oh, yeah, no. Only the fact that there's so many bosses in Deadly Assault where you need to parry them for a specific mechanic or performance point bonus. And, if you have evasive assist, you literally can't do anything. Hello, Soupy. Now, that's not to say you can't. Does this have a control skill on it? I think this one has a control skill on it. That's not to say you can't have like one evasive assist character on your team and then two with defensive assists. But in my experience, if you have one teammate on the team with an evasive assist, the like swap priority gets really fucky. The swap priority gets really, really fucky. And it prioritizes the character with the evasive assist. Having to use poker really sucks with. Yeah, it's with poker it. What the fuck? I just took so much damage. Okay, I want to keep this thing alive if it has a control skill. Okay, do you have a control skill? Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, I need you to do that again. Okay. Shit! Fucking delayed swing. Why do they think Kuro and Hoyo never makes the free stuff and give permanent? Hold on a second. Why do you think Kuro and Huro never makes the free stuff and give up permanent like Haru's so it's onboard newer players? Yeah. Well, it's also like an admission that these characters just aren't going to sell. Bruh. Oh my god. Fuck it, can I just brute force this? No, it's just faster to get the stun off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I fucking hate, dude, control skills on a regular mob actually suck shit. Like, the idea of having control skill halfway through the fight, that is actually terrible. Imagine bricking your run because you're halfway through a fight. Great. Holy shit. Fuck you. The longer we can delay that little runt shitbag from coming to Shiyu defense, the better. Here's a boss with a control skill I can actually do.
今夜の勝負はこのベストがお届けするわ。ベストは呼んでないわ。どっちだい。
All right. Give me my achievement for doing that. Only 5. Alright, well, it's getting incredibly late, so I'm gonna need to be calling it here. I hope you all had a nice time watching, but it is time that we must take our leave. So with that, I will be going now. You have a nice night or morning.